Hello everyone, welcome on in Mystery, welcome on in Rube, and anyone else who may be watching. Oh, I just realized the alert didn't send, did it? No it didn't, alright. There. I really, a side note, I really like that more fancy alert that I have, but it seems to have been getting less and less reliable lately, which is sad. Might be better for me to just axe it and go with my alternate one for everything. Regardless, hopefully y'all are doing very, very well. We are now finally resuming Judgment. One that seems to be lost from when we last checked. And things are heating up in the story. Of course, we left off right at the preview for the next chapter, or recap, so I'm gonna let that do its thing. But, before then, let's get all settled in. Still no new announcements or the like. At this point, everything should be going all smoothly. No events in Splatoon, I don't think. Until next month, probably. Yeah, we're at a cliffhanger. There's Yagami. He went to go to stalk Sawa Sensei even harder than he already has, which is very impressive, mind you. Also very concerning, but it turns out it was a trap, it seems. Previously on Lost Judgment Z. Accurate. Oh, it's so good. Yeah. Alright. Let me set up a couple. There is this here. Let me enable that. Although that will not work. The build a combo will not work unless I'm actually in battle. Straight up. Alright, also let me do a couple last things because I've been kind of busy these past couple days and I admittedly forgot. But I haven't forgotten this much. Alright. There could be a rando rotation in someone near future. Those are good now with Triumvirate. Just theory though. If we get Triumvirate regularly, that would be so good. That would be so good. Alright, so we have that one. And then we have this one here. But yeah, I've been really enjoying Lost Judgment. I think I'm going to be focusing a lot more on the school stories today, considering how many of them there theoretically are. I kind of wish we got to, like, pick and choose between a few of them, but I'll power through the rhythm minigame. Alright, yeah, I think I did everything I needed to. Nothing else to say. Let's just get right into it, shall we?
The bullying that pushed Toshiro Ehara over the edge echoes a previous tragedy. Years before, another boy attempted suicide and remains comatose. Yagami makes his way to Sawa Sensei's apartment, hoping to get some answers that will shed some light on the incident. But, as if by coincidence, he encounters Koana instead. What ties could an earnest schoolteacher and an underground handyman share?
No idea what ties they could hold. No idea. Chapter 7, Blindsided. I love the chapter transition, or the chapter title there. It's really smooth. –
the hell are you doing here? You forget to mention you had a connection to Sawa-sensei? Or what?
Awkward.
Do you or not? And don't pretend you're just here to fix a toilet.
Maybe he is. You don't know. Oh.
Yo!
That's not who I was expecting.
Now it's RK on top of you?
Yagami, we've got more incoming.
Oh. Wait, he's on our side? Kuwana? Yo?
What is this?
These idiots aren't after you. It's me they really want. And I just walked into their trap.
What could they possibly want with you?
Ah.
To come all the way from Kamurocho? Akutsu, what is this about? Why do you want her? Looks like they don't feel like talking about it.
Alright, let's have Kuwana out.
First. But try to leave him breathing if you can.
Alright, we are starting off strong. The person they were looking for, Rube, if you're I have this right, is they're dead. They died 5 years ago. Ah! You fool! Akutsu! Up. Oh my gosh, there's so much going on. Akutsu, just perish, please. Okay. Health. I need my fresh lettuce sandwich. Desperately.
Here we go.
Oh my gosh. It begins again. Pretty well timed, Reaper. It's gonna keep happening, Akutsu. You can't stop it. You can't stop it. Alright, you next. Oh gosh, how do I want to do this? I didn't mean to use a heat move there. That's a kind of a waste, but oh well. I had to teach you this lesson, old man. A lot, evidently. It deals less damage the more I do it, but I don't care. It's really funny. It's really, really funny. Please let me play. If you're wondering, I can't do anything right now. Okay, now. There we go, got you. Alright. Everything was I would have at this video at the last. It just keeps going. It doesn't stop.
You stupid son of a bitch! Just stay the fuck out
way, Yagami! I could say the same thing to you!
Oh, Sawa's here.
Sawa-sensei,
Oh,
you
she's
okay?
not okay.
I'll call the police.
That would help.
I like how he's like, yeah, that would help, and just leaves it at that.
Hey, let's go, Yagami!
You go ahead. You're the one they're after, aren't you?
I owe you one.
Take Yagami out! Just leave him to us. There's backup downstairs. We'll be right behind you.
All right.
Now that it's just us, shall we start from the top? Coming here was the last mistake you'll ever make, you fuck. You're fucking dead, asshole!
Swearing a lot does not make you strong.
Come on.
Okay, more fresh lettuce sandwiches ASAP.
Here we go.
Why do I feel like Yagami deals such little damage? Maybe it's because I'm playing on hard. That might be it. You fool! They won't ever learn their lesson. You fool! Okay, what do you got? We watch unless us moving the same attack. I hope they feel shame over that. By the way, Snake Style is actually so much fun. I love this style. It's kind of hard to use in crowds, but it's so good. Yeah, that's just the power of lettuce sandwiches, you know? Can't underestimate them.
Sawa-sensei. Don't open your door.
I will
until the
cry
cops
if that
get here,
happens,
okay?
Rube.
I have to go make sure Koana's alright. I'm fine. But actually, how do you and Koana know each other? Sawa-sensei? Fine. Just please stay in your room, okay?
You know, Snake Style's not... There's a reason probably why I like it. I mean, it's... Right. So it has roots in a style from another Yakuza game. A fighting style that has never returned. I really enjoyed it. And it has a very similar pairing mechanic that Snake Style has in this game. Snake Style has its own distinct stuff here that I really like, but I'm glad that spiritually that fighting style has come back as well. The enemy counters the counter. I wouldn't be surprised if they add something like that. I would cry. Oh no.
Huh?
Even more.
Wait, you're Yagami!
Arcade's backup is here, huh? Really rather be going after Koana right now. But I can't just leave these guys alone if they lay a finger on Sawa-sensei.
Hey! The hell you looking at? Not trying to get in our way, are you?
Yeah, I am. But I'm in a hurry myself, so I'm not gonna hold back, alright?
Yeah? Big words for a little shit. You're nothing without your friend Kaito.
That's cute. Can you beat the power of lettuce sandwiches though? Okay, oh my god, Yagami? Damn, Yagami, alright. It's a show off, yeah. Okay, that toughness is still there. I'm gonna take them up on the offer. Oh, okay. Kuwana's been fighting himself. Nice. Where'd Kuwana run off to? Pretty obvious he came this way. Doesn't seem like he used the elevator. Could he have taken the pedestrian overpass?
This motherfucker.
That tone of voice.
Yagami.
This voice acting 10 out of 10.
Hey, trying to screw with RK again? And you better be ready to get
Oh,
your ass.
they're behind me too.
Aren't you the one screwing with me? Besides, I'm not behind any of this.
All right, enough of your bullshit. You better say a quick prayer, asshole.
Knee to the face. You fools! You unlocked my cheat move! Actually, you activated my trap card. That's better one. Yep, again and again and again. Yeah, message received. What a waste. These guys are pathetic.
Kuwana! Don't let him get away!
Was that arcade just now? Sounds like they cornered Kuwana. I've got to hurry.
Kuwana!
Hey, been waiting for
Nice mystery.
You a slow runner or something?
you. They got here before I did.
Yagami, sticking your nose in our business again. How about I stick you in an oil barrel and see if you float?
That's a halfway decent threat this close to the sea.
Ooh, the great detective sounds intimidated.
If we make it out of this, we've got some questions that need answering. Sawa-sensei won't talk.
I wouldn't worry about the future.
Alright, y'all know what I have to do. There's only one thing I can do, actually. Fresh lettuce sandwich. Intimidate him.
Stay down, would you?
Good luck, Yagami-kun.
Oh no, I should have killed all the other enemies. Oh no. Do it, I dare you. You fool! You know what you've done? You've activated my trap card again! It never gets old. Alright, let me get another fresh lettuce sandwich. You prick. The disrespect calling Yagami-kun instead of son. Seriously? Way to leave me high and dry, Kwana. Although I don't think the game does expected me. Ooh. Okay, I need to get out. I'm nearly out of fresh lettuce sandwiches. Damn, Yagami. No, this was not necessary. Yes, I just need to take out the trash. Akutsu throwing Yagi to the ground for the 237th time, wondering why every time that happens, the bar is 25% emptier and Yagi is back up again immediately. The instant reversal is too good.
Hey, Kawana!
Oh, fine. Least you could have done is say thank you.
We ain't done, Yagami!
I get you play tough, but do you ever quit?
It's not over till it's over, you little shit.
The hell's that?
Oh my gosh.
Sawa-sensei! Stop it! Someone's here too?
I wouldn't have expected you and this bitch to be connected.
What the hell do you think you're doing? This has nothing to do with her.
You're the detective, aren't you? You figure it out. Time's up.
Oh. I had Snake equipped. I could have parried that. I feel cheated.
Toss his phone before we go any further. This GPS will lead
Pokemon
us right
and
straight to
Neko.
us.
Hey, Yagami. Rise and shine.
Oh no. Just what's about to happen? Oh, it's Soma?
There he is.
Yeah.
I was starting to worry you might not wake up. My men are glorified amateurs at this stuff. The technique for knocking someone out takes practice to get down.
Soma?
Oh good, no brain damage. Man, I'm glad you're tough as nails. Now we can get to the fun part, huh? Yagami-san here just saved your asses. You wouldn't be standing if he didn't come around.
There's no way we could have known this asshole would show up. Not my fault everything went to shit. This was your operation anyway.
Fine, it's okay. But you need to make sure you keep your boys in check from here on.
What is Soma's goal?
Did that hurt? It hurt, right? See? You all see? First comes pain, and then the fear. You have to start with pain. Fear won't work if you haven't given them a reason. Slap them around, but you do need to keep them conscious. Enough to keep the fear alive. That's how you get what you want to hear. Am I
Seems
right?
like Soma probably intentionally didn't hit Yagami
I
there.
can tell when someone's lying. My superiors found that useful. Probably why they kept me around. Now, no playing dumb and none of your tricks. Don't underestimate me. Yagami-san.
Alright, what's happening?
So, what's the deal between you and that lady teacher?
Do I actually have to
Colleagues.
answer?
It's been
No.
A few days ago.
The fuck are you talking about?
Stay out of this, Akutsu.
Huh?
I'm telling you to shut up and leave this to me. I'm focusing. Besides, Yagami-san here is telling us the truth. He's just being a little vague, is all. So what do you mean, Sawa-sensei is your colleague?
Forget Akutsu. This summer guy's perceptive as hell.
I was asked to look into a bullying case at Serio High. That's all I meant by it.
How about that?
What'd you do to her?
Oh, she's sound asleep now, I'm sure. Our business isn't with her, anyway.
You want Kawana?
Right. About that. You keep calling him Kuwana. That's not who we know him as.
Huh?
Eh?
Kuwana is his alias.
A fake name?
That's right. So tell me, what is he? What do you know him for?
Cleanup guy for
You get 2 seconds to answer.
Akutsu.
What does
Just
this
stop.
Kuwana guy do?
He's a handyman. In Ijincho. Everybody knows him. He's been taking jobs in the area for a long time now.
A handyman, huh? Well, from the way it sounds, you haven't known each other very long.
Yeah.
His real name's Kitakata. Ring any bells? Well, there you have it. Your face says you have no idea what the hell I'm talking about. So then, any idea where your Kuwana-san went? We have some business with him.
I wouldn't tell you even if I knew.
Of course you wouldn't. And I suppose that's not a lie. But it's probably more accurate to say you don't know where he is either.
No, we totally know. We
Turns
just
out
won't
you
say.
Don't have a damn thing on him.
Shit.
Know what that means?
It's time for us to get beaten to
Means you
death.
have no more use for me.
Yeah.
Shame to be smart and still lose, huh?
Now I got a question for you. Did you really think you'd walk out of here alive? Or is it gonna be in a body bag?
Kaido's gonna come barging in, isn't he?
The fear in your eyes tells me everything I need to know. And you're probably right. You aren't gonna enjoy what little time you have left. It's gonna be painful as hell. Because I'll be the one enjoying it.
What brings you to Ijincho?
Or maybe
after
maybe
Ijincho?
Kuwana will show up.
And why Kawana too? How do you even know him?
I could tell you as a little parting gift, couldn't I?
But he
So
won't.
I'm feeling so generous.
Oh gosh, Yagami. Come on, Yagami, get your hand out so you can eat the last lettuce sandwich.
Pretty boy detective's looking rough. But you didn't think we were done yet, did you? Hey! Fire that thing up.
Huh?
Get him on his feet. And I don't want to see him squirming.
If you don't think Mario Galaxy is an 11 out of 10 game,
Not every
you're
day
so
you
real
get a
for
chance
that.
like
Oh my
this.
gosh!
Record this shit. Yo. How quickly can a chainsaw kill a guy? Should be the video title when we upload it. This kind of shit gets so many views. Am I right, Yagami? We'll go in slow and get your fingers all cut to shreds. We'll take that to the right wrist, then switch over to the left side. Right forearm, left forearm. Why don't we make this formal? Take first dibs. You show us how it's done.
You want me to do it?
Time to man up. We gotta show the world what happens when you fuck with RK. Killing shits like him is what puts hair on your chest, guys. Just try not to kill him until everyone gets a turn. Get to work!
But sir...
Figure it out. Akutsu. He won't do it himself, you know. Recording it puts the evidence of a murder out there on video. And he won't be on it. But you guys will be. Who do you think they'll come for, moron?
You still talking? Spill your intestines.
Oh boy, alright, we provoked him. Yeah! I knew it.
Yo, we got company.
Fugira.
How the hell? How'd you fucking find us here?
Kaito-san. Sekiro.
Suppose I ought to thank you boys for keeping talk nice and comfortable, Akutsu.
Yeah, but we were just getting to the grand finale. You two can have front row seats.
I'll pass. This show kinda sucks.
Block all the doors! These three are fucking dead. You hear me, boys? I don't want anyone leaving the building!
Good call. I don't want anyone leaving either. Until I'm done with you.
Yeah!
Don't be a tough guy, Talk. Feel free to take a breather if you need to.
I don't know about that, Kaito-san. He's got that look. That's the face he makes when he's got a score to settle and some ass to kick.
You still haven't gotten your fill of this, Yagami? I'll admit, this is kind of fun, man. Maybe killing you would be a mistake. I've got an even better idea. I'll tie you up and keep you as a pet.
You know what? I think I could punch you as many times as I want right now. In circumstances such as they are, no one could even blame me.
Huh?
I'm saying I've earned a little payback, Akutsu.
Let's go!
In fairness, Neko, he's probably been out for a couple hours at least. There's plenty of time to find him. But it was fairly convenient timing. Alright. Oh my god. Oh god. Wait, I can't heal. Oh no. Yeah, unfortunate that he keeps his lettuce sandwiches in the phone. How did I get healed, by the way? I'm pretty sure I started off not on full HP. Oh! No! Do finishers heal? I don't think so. Maybe it's like I KO'd someone. And maybe it was I don't know. No, that didn't. I need to be really careful around the chainsaw. Wait. Oh? Yo. Damn. Yes, I'm kind of doing this. Wait, I got healed again. No, my thing's... Is it being... No, it's not being aced. Alright. Oh, stuff on the ground. Okay. Oh my god. I didn't... Well, that's unlucky. I didn't see that. Oh. I see. Yeah, Kaido did. Kaido's got the sandwiches, evidently. Okay. I'm paying attention this time. No, I accidentally pressed the freaking shoulder button. Oh my gosh. This is gonna keep happening until I don't mess it up, huh? I'm glad there's so many chairs. Okay, we're out of Chainsaw Man phase. I tried to do the funny dodge. This fool? Are there any more healing stuff? Yes, there is. Give me. Alright, it would be really funny if I just... Oh, I don't have any heat moves. Oh my gosh, he can pick up the barrels. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh, so he just... That's an instant death. Okay. How far? Do I have to redo the whole battle? Oh, this is gonna take a few years, chat. This is hard difficulty in fairness. Okay, random smoke bomb. Another smoke bomb. Alright. The charge attacks on the tiger fighting stance are definitely the way to go for damage. I'm here to kick butt and eat lettuce sandwiches, and I'm all out of lettuce sandwiches. Oh, here we go. Alright, it's just mash Y again, right? Oh my gosh, I'm about to die because the other person just got their super powerful move. Okay, so that's the smoke screen. It's something there. Like, it looks like some sort of dust, like flower. Oh my gosh, I hate that. I hate that move so much. Because, by the way, it's impossible for me to move once he throws me initially. So he gets a free follow-up on a much stronger attack. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry, Sakurai, but I have to do this. This is... No, okay, this is dumb. This has gone into dumb territory. I'm sorry, but there's no excuse to have an instant kill. Screw you, game. Screw you. That's not my fault that he just gets an instant kill on you. Alright, this has gone into just bad game design territory. That's really obnoxious. There's nothing fair about that in any way, shape, or form. And I don't know why they thought it was okay, considering I can't freely heal. Skill issue on the devs part for making something, actually, like, fair. Please, Yagami, target the person I'm trying. There we go. Okay. Okay, that smoke screen saved me. Never mind. He was stunned a lot less for a lot shorter of a time than I was. Like a lot shorter. I love how people in this game start falling dramatically and slowly after being hit with combo, then suddenly start retreating backwards while breakdancing. Yeah, their retreats are always super like smooth. Even after being absolutely pummeled. All right. Let me go. Let me out of this corner. No. All right. All right, the thing's gonna trigger. Get your stupid chainsaw out. No more of that. You're not an anime protagonist, you doofus. Oh my gosh, the other dude literally wasn't taking damage. This is so dumb. All right.
Here we go.
Yo, wait. We're passing to Sugiura this time. Last time it was Kaido. Same move, but still. Oh my gosh. Because I wasn't technically locked onto anyone, I couldn't do any dodge maneuvers, by the way. So Yagami just ended up awkwardly shuffling instead of actually moving away from him. Oh, I'm dead. I lost. I love this game. Okay. This is one of the most stupid things I've had to deal with in game in recent memory. I'm not even losing because of my own fault. I just got unlucky there. There's nothing difficult about this fight. It just relies on screwing you over at the last moment. Which is a shame, but, you know, they definitely did not figure out how to make this fight difficult. Oh no, that Strawberry Jam level never deserved to exist, but that's not something I want to think about. Evidently, I need to get rid of all of those bags. Please attack the person with 1 HP, Yagami. Please, I'm begging you. I really wish they didn't rely on making this fight take as long as it does purely by giving him a one-shot move as his very final thing. Get out of here, Chiba. Alright, let's see how long it takes for the game to find a way to kill. The game heard me and made sure to let me know that I didn't get to. Oh my gosh. Ah! Literally the only reason why this is difficult is because Aksu can also teleport now, apparently. But the only reason why this is difficult is because they gave him the ability to one-shot Yagami when he has such little HP. That's all there is. Alright, can I play? My gosh. This is super irritating. Nothing about this fight was evidently thought about much. Why is Chiba so much stronger now, by the way? He is dealing so much more damage, and see, it feels like he has even more HP. It doesn't help that Yagami isn't very good at attacking enemies on the ground in this game for whatever reason. It also doesn't help that he likes to dodge into attacks. Yeah. I mean, I get it's hard mode, but like, only having that be his very final thing after a fight with like, what, 15, probably like 10 other enemies. It's so obnoxious. It's not difficult, it's just obnoxious. And the fact that he has an attack that looks like you can dodge it, but you can't because it just combos into another one of his moves is even worse. Oh my gosh, Neko, I totally forgot about the heat break mechanic. Gosh, you're so right. That's exactly how it feels. That was the worst. I get they needed to make it difficult somehow, but forcing the player into immediately restarting the fight is not a good way to do that. Oh, also that's nearly undodgeable. Okay, I lost. Oh my god, I'm so sick and tired of this. I'm so sick and tired of this. There's nothing difficult about this fight. It's just tedious. That's not how you make a game difficult. Literally, I'm doing perfectly fine. And if there's limited healing items, then that would be more acceptable. And there are limited ones, but the limited part isn't the problem. Oh, I'm nearly dead. Okay, nope. Why are there so many people that are just on the brink of death but aren't actually dead? Get them out of here. Not being able to heal is, like, in theory, an interesting difficulty mechanic, but not being able to heal is pretty minor in the grand scheme of things. Well, I can do that, although it doesn't help because it just leaves me open for attack despite being the one to throw it. Let me out, please. I don't want to be in there. It might be Neko. Let's see. Also, he will only probably chase after Yagami, meaning that... Oh no. Let's see what happens if I can just keep my distance. Because, wow, this fight's really stupid. Okay, Sugiura did a little bit, but almost nothing. Anyways, have fat. Alright, new idea. Alright. Kaido, come on. Nope. Alright. I have the heat to do this. I am literally just going to do this. I don't care. You prick! I hated that fight. That was horrid. I did not enjoy having to just spam heat moves at the end, but whatever, it's done. The only reason that fight took as long as it did, by the way, was because of the sheer amount of enemies. That is the most annoying part. Yeah, Rube. And you know, it's really annoying when they have attacks that look like you can break out of them, but you can't. His grab attack where it tells you to mash A, at least on hard, it's not possible to get out of that. The mashing doesn't accomplish anything, because trust me, I'm a good masher and I can't get out of it. And on top of that, he has one where he'll throw you back, and then you have theoretically a moment to do something, but he immediately then comes and grabs you and does his finisher that takes all of Yagami's HP away. At least I had the heat though. I couldn't use any other items or anything. Yeah. The button indicator is a mash indicator. It's not a press A indicator, it's a mash. And this series has a bad problem with mashing. There's a lot of mashing in the Yakuza franchise. Although Yakuza 5 was incomparably the worst one in that regard, the worst offender, but it seems they slightly learned, but yeah, it's so dumb. If only they didn't have as many enemies as they did there. I know it was meant to seem difficult, but the amount of enemies was not the problem. They were pretty harmless. It was just Akutsu and his dumb antics. Devs expecting player to press the A button 56 times in 2 seconds to avoid being grabbed. That's literally Yakuza 5, by the way, Rube. That is exactly what happens in Yakuza 5. Enemies are super grab happy there, and you have to mash an insane amount to break out. Also, there's a QTE that you have to mash for, I think, a minute long, in order to not lose during the final boss, which is horrid. Each one half of the series is also a big culprit, but it's also an RPG. Yeah, it's not as big of a problem from what I remember in Like a Dragon, but mashing is a pain. Anyways, let's watch this. Let's see the reward of finally kicking Akutsu's face in.
What the hell does RK want with Kawana? What did he do? Tell me how Sawa-sensei and Kawana are connected.
You ask too many questions, you fucking asshole.
Tell me, why go to all the effort in Kamurocho to find Shinya Kawai? What are you trying to do?
Shit.
Akutsu!
Man,
I
that
literally
guy's
cleaned them
invincible.
all up anyways. What
He's
were you
faster
two
than
even
looks.
doing?
Asshole. He knew it was a lost cause, so he took off at the first opportunity. I'm guessing that's why he was holding back.
Are you serious? He couldn't be that sharp.
Nah, he's definitely got some skills, and we better start taking him seriously.
By the way, that was still way better than that Celeste level in Strawberry Jam. Just for clarification. But that still sucked. Maybe Akutsu's human, maybe he's not. Oh, hi, Sayori.
I'm just glad you had the mind to tip off Kaito-san that I wasn't picking up your calls. That got Tsukumo to track my phone over GPS and locate me using the town's security cameras. Long story short, you saved me.
Hi, Sayori.
I'm the one who dragged you into this after all. But you know, the first person to suspect something was Higashi-san. He thought it was strange for you to be suddenly unavailable.
I'd rather just, I'm gonna be honest, I'd rather just not talk about that whole thing at this point, Neko, just because it won't do any good. But I will say Yakuza 3 is probably the worst gaming experience I've had in terms of gameplay. Story-wise, it was somewhat enjoyable, but in terms of gameplay, it was just not fun at any point.
Better thank him, too.
By the way, I'd like to share the details I recently gathered on Shinya Kawai. Kawai was a bully at Kurokawa Academy. 5 years ago, he was abducted by individuals thought to be his acquaintances. A worker at a girls' bar witnessed this, and based on that, RK apparently deduced that Kawai was murdered.
Got it. Then I suggest you steer clear of RK as much as possible. They fly off the handle faster than the Yakuza.
Right. I never imagined things would get this dangerous.
We just got back to Sawa-sensei's apartment. I thought RK was in Kamurocho looking for Kawai, but they came to ambush a handyman named Kawana.
Did you say handyman?
Yeah, but he plays a wider field than your average Mr. Fix-It. He's popular on the Ijincho underground. Even Kawana was a fake name.
And this mystery man has some connection to Sawa-sensei?
Yeah, and I'm about to ask her about him directly. I need to get everything I can out of her this time.
Understood. We're still dealing with a lot of unknowns, so take care of yourself, okay?
I'll be alright. I'm with 2 guys I can trust now.
Yeah, Akutsu got close.
Just hold your horses. I'm coming with you.
I have stretched. I have hydrated. I am free from misery. Literally all they needed to do was make it so that you could... Oh my gosh.
Alright, I get to do this every 30-ish days.
This is where the fight
Thank
went
you
down?
so much, Rube.
Yeah.
How's it already been a month since you last subscribed? And also, again, just thank you so much for even resubscribing. I hope you enjoyed the emotes, and I hope the rest of the stream is enjoyable and not filled with misery. Other words, I hope it's entertaining in a good way.
But to look at it, you wouldn't think anything had happened here.
Let's... Passage of time is fickle.
Sawa-sensei, you there? It's Yagami.
What's up?
The door. It's unlocked.
Huh?
I thought they took her, honestly.
Sawa-sensei?
Yeah.
No! Wait, talk!
They might not have taken her. Oh no. Oh.
No way.
Oh, God.
No more stalking Sawa-sensei. That was the whole chapter? Alright, so they made sure the fight was long because that's the only thing you got to do in the chapter. Alright, I forgive the devs for that. The knife wasn't just scare Yagami, no, it...
The schoolteacher, Yokosawa, is murdered in cold blood, and Yagami is torn with grief. Her death is merely collateral damage to Soma of RK. Soma's real prey is Kawana, who narrowly escapes his trap. It seems Kawana had buried his true identity among a host of other secrets, and to unearth them, Yagami crawls deeper down the rabbit hole.
I don't know why, Neko. If you got on the game to play this chapter, you almost certainly, you know, we're gonna continue, right? I know he's the Phantom of Ijincho. Literally longest.
Yeah. That's fine. I get it. You don't want us touching anything inside the room. Is it okay to wait for you inside then? Some private investigators from Kamurocho. Yagami-san and Kaito-san. Yeah, I asked them to help us out with a case we were on a couple days ago. Yes, see you soon. They're coming. The cops are on their way.
All right. She was murdered at the hands of Soma. Bastard. He lied when he said they had no business with her. Why did it have to be her? How did she get pulled into all this?
If it's answers you want, you gotta be a detective, Talk.
Right?
We
If we
can see
can't
the kind of
stalk
shit that normal people miss. We'll notice what they can't.
we can't stalk her, we'll stalk everyone else.
Can you put aside the pain and do the work you need to do?
I think he's right.
First, let's narrow our focus. It's not about who or how she was murdered. What's more important here is to figure out the answer to the why. Let's consider her connections. We know one of them was to Kawana the handyman. Where that leads is that Soma's gang was after Kawana, and that's why they broke in.
In that case, the clues that we're after here are her personal relationships. There's our lead. Something that shows how a teacher could be connected to a guy like Kawana.
Yeah. Except Kawana's a fake name, just his alias. His real name was Kitakata. Soma gave us that.
Alright. So, I need to say something, alright? That last fight was dumb. Having the crux of the difficulty be the fact that, Akutsu can just kill you right when he's near death, and your only plan is, the only way to get around that is just play super, super carefully and chip away at him. Otherwise, giving yourself one, opening, or giving him one opening is just game over. That's dumb. But I was playing, I am on hard mode, and I committed to playing on hard mode. So, there's some argument that could be made that that's fine. But on normal mode, someone who probably is less experienced with the game and might struggle a bit more and might run more out of healing items, then it really becomes problematic. Because that fight could be a real struggle for the wrong person there. I really hope the normal mode isn't a one-hit KO either. It's probably not. Probably. Maybe the devs expected me to have more health by this point. I haven't done as much side content as I could. There's actually a lot of side content I haven't really done much with. Particularly the school stories, although I don't know how much those would help me in combat prowess, but who knows really. The fight wasn't too bad, it was just drawn out. That's the problem. There's one point that was annoying. Also the fact that there's those packs with all the dust in them, and the fact that it stuns Yagami for a lot longer than it stunned Akutsu was really stupid. A Virat battle? Maybe. Beating up teen bullies is best way to boost stats. Oh, you know it, Mystery, you know it. You know, I'm glad they do give healing items. I imagine that on the hardest difficulty, legendary difficulty, it doesn't give healing items. I mean, they did something similar with Yakuza 6, where I played hard on that one and I got almost no healing items unless I went out of my way to go buy very expensive ones. Yeah, Rube, in all of the Yakuza games, once you beat the game, you unlock the hardest difficulty, which is legend difficulty. It's not unlocked by default, though. Also, it's not good. All the Yakuza games have the same problem with legend difficulty, which is they kick you to the title screen if you lose, which has some very, very terrible consequences in some of the games. Very, very horrible. Let me tell you, beating the remake of the first Yakuza game on Legend difficulty was one of the worst experiences I've had with the franchise. I've heard that, Kuroiwa, you know, when you're doing the final boss in the first Judgment game, I've heard that his attacks regularly deal half your health on Legend difficulty. So he is like... Yagami is sorely outmatched at that point. Yeah, Rube, it's bad. It's really, really bad. And there's, in all of the Yakuza games, there tends to be long drawn out segments. The finale of Yakuza 0 takes forever, and there's multiple really long segments you have to go through at the end. And if you die at any point on Legend, you have to restart it all. See, even if Legend difficulty was available from the start, I don't think I'd play it for that reason. I do not want to get a game over and get kicked back to the title screen. Oh yeah, speaking of which, that means if I lost to Akutsu during that one fight, I would have had to redo the entirety of the chapter up to that point. Yeah. Yeah, Rube. Oh yeah, 4 and 5 are especially terrible. I don't want to think about doing 5 on Legend difficulty. I've done Yakuza 0 and the remakes of 1 and 2 on Legend difficulty. Yakuza 3 on hard was literally unplayable, so I'm not even going to consider touching Legend on that. Yakuza 4 was barely playable on hard. I don't think I want to consider touching that either on Legend. Yakuza 5, I mean, it could be better on Legend, but also that last segment. Oh gosh, that last segment. I don't want to think about losing that. Oh. Yeah, if y'all couldn't tell, I've put a very unhealthy amount of time into this franchise. Alright, let's get back into this, right? Okay.
Suspicious.
Autopsy report. No obvious wounds on body, know where she's bleeding from at least. I'm sure hope the police will perform an autopsy. I just hope I can see the report myself later.
Blood. Not a lot, though.
Yeah, looks like it.
A trail of blood, probably hers. How far does it go? Sawa Sensei's blood managed to reach this far, Kurokawa Academy yearbook?
Suspicious.
Yagami-san, isn't that yearbook from when Sawa-sensei went to Kurokawa Academy? Wouldn't there be photos of people like Yui Mamiya and that bully Kawai in there?
Oh. Yeah, you're probably right.
weird that there's so much blood around it. Maybe she was trying to leave us a clue.
What do you want to do? Take a peek inside? Kind of frowned on to mess with a murder scene, yeah?
If you're gonna look, make it quick. The cops will be here any minute.
There's not enough time to check the whole thing.
Nothing. What do I do with this yearbook? Do we tamper with the crime scene and maybe get away with it? Do we tamper with the crime scene and don't get away with it? Or do we just not tamper with the crime scene? Just stare at it for 5 to 10 minutes. I mean, yes, I'd like to spend here just, you know, thinking about what I should do with it until the cops arrive. Oh yeah, you know, fun fact, because I'm in the mood to talk about this. Yakuza Kiwami 1 has a very, very terrible instance of being kicked to title screen. Because you have to do this really long dungeon sequence that finishes on a really difficult boss. And then after that, you have to do a really difficult car chase sequence where you're in a car and you have to shoot at people who are trying to take you down and not let the car get too damaged, which is very brutal and very unforgiving. When I did the first game on Legend, I had to replay that dungeon and boss segment 6 times until I succeeded in the car one. I think y'all can see the problem with kicking you to the title screen. Yeah, Neko, it's super bad. It's super, super bad. The fact that I even stuck through with it is insane, considering I knew what the penultimate final boss of Kiwami was. And that was bad enough. Yeah, even on normal, it's bad. On Legend, it's not, Rube. It's not. I mean, Yakuza 0 has the flip side of it, but it's not too bad. Yakuza 0 on Legend isn't too bad. It's actually pretty easy for you to make yourself absolutely unbeatable. I even tried to give myself difficulty. I tried to make things more difficult, but it didn't really work out just because of how strong you can get in the game. It's not good. I don't think I'll be doing Legend on any other Yakuza games. Literally, I think Legend difficulty would be fine if it just kept checkpoints like all the other difficulties do. Anyways, let's tamper with evidence.
I'm gonna hang on to it for now. I'll turn it over to the police later. It's now or never. I won't get another chance to come back to this room.
You're gonna take it? Really? Is that even legal?
Of course not. But fuck legal this time.
Those shady Kurokawa Academy graduates might be connected to Mikoshiba's murder. But we're the only ones with that lead right now. The cops could turn this place upside down and still miss that.
Good point. It's better off with us then. Feel like...
Is that what she would have wanted?
It's now or never. Sugiura, we'll deal with the cops. You take the yearbook and get out of here.
I have to play the thief?
Play? Isn't that exactly what you fucking did back in Kamurocho?
You gotta bring that up. Fine, I'll do it.
I don't have much time until police arrive. I have to be as thorough as I can right now. Wait, how are they able to get in? I told her not to open the door until the police came. I'm sure that's exactly what she did. Asawa's cause of death would be the ice pick, right?
Hey.
She has tears around her eyes. Damn it, she must have been terrified. You thought the main gimmick with the task screen thing, you didn't realize it came with bonus difficulty increase. Oh yeah, all of them come with bonus difficulty increases. It's really bad. I hate it. I genuinely think that legend difficulty would be fine if it didn't risk for you to lose so much progress if you got lost to title screen. Oh my gosh. There's the side there's the side case in Yakuza 0 that's so bad for it. I just remembered. It's a really, really long drawn out auto scroller kind of sequence, and if you lose it, you get forced back to the title screen and you have to go through a bunch of unskippable cutscenes just to try again. It's so bad. Oh gosh, my traumas all come back to me. Friendly reminder, I 100%ed Yakuza 0 on Legend difficulty. Yeah, I did it all on Legend. I still don't know why I did that, but I did. Yes, the Miracle Johnson. Yes, that's exactly what I'm referring to, Neko. Wait. What about Like a Dragon's Japanese release? And, well, we know about it. Does it not kick you back to title screen? Or does it not have, like, premium adventure? Alright, her cause of death. Let's see.
Suspicious.
What is her? No, you don't get Legend unless you pay for it. Premium adventure is included, but no New Game Plus in that. Wait, you don't get Legend difficulty unless you... Wait, Legend difficulty is DLC in 8? And 7? Wait, am I hearing that right, Neko? Because if so, that is... Oh my gosh, I hate that. I knew Yakuza 8 had problems, but that... Oh no.
Hey.
It's a DLC. Oh my gosh. So for those who don't know, Yakuza 8, or better known as Like a Dragon 8, is it locks multiple modes that are in every other Yakuza game behind paid DLC. And it seems they partially did that with 7. And that includes Legend mode. So they got through the window, it seems. Although I don't know how I would... Why do we like the dragon again? I don't know. Kiryu is pretty cool of a dragon. What am I looking for? I'm pretty sure they came to the window. Maybe not. I'm so confused.
Hey.
Someone cut the door chain. Looks like they used bolt cutter. They came already. They had tools and forced their way and didn't even care who saw them. I can't imagine how scared Sawa Sensei must have been. Okay, so they came to the door, watching helplessly as they pried her door open. Okay, so we have that. Cause of death. Cause of death. I mean, it was probably the ice pick. Oh. Better peek inside this trash can. Oh.
Smartphone. Could this be Sawa Sensei's?
Probably.
Maybe some arcade thugs barged in, took her phone, and threw it in here.
What do you want to do? Check her mail? Call log?
Yeah, I do. Hey. No good. It's got a pin. We don't have time to crack it now.
It's 111 1. That's all it is.
So we just gonna leave it here?
Yeah, unfortunately. But let's look around some more.
So just normal apartment breaking and not through the window? Boring. I agree. Very, very boring.
Hey,
Oh. Her neck.
there's one visible wound here. What do you think, Kaito-san?
Sure is tiny. Think she was stabbed with some kind of long needle?
An ice pick, most likely. Soma was holding one up to her.
Ice pick to the nape of the neck would be fatal. Is that how she died? If so, I only hope that she didn't suffer long. Gosh, I can't imagine how painful that would be. Genuinely.
I see. So, Hotshot, according to you, the guy who killed Sawa-sensei was...
Kazuki Soma. He's the leader of a bunch of thugs in Kamurocho known as RK.
Yeah? Well, great. Case closed.
Then what's your take on the murder scene, Nabe-san?
Tone it down, buddy. Remember who's got the badge here.
He
There are
got a
footprints
badge.
of several different
An
men
attorney's
who were in
badge.
Sawa-sensei's room. That includes yours, by the way. We'll be analyzing these footprints first, and we'll check any security footage in the surrounding area. We'll ask around for eyewitnesses and narrow down our suspects. And we'll look into
Thank you
Arcade
there,
too, of
Mr.
course.
E.
Appreciate your help with that, Detective Yagami.
I just saw the coroner walk in. You saw the body too, right?
Yeah, just to get a rough idea. Her body will be taken in for an autopsy.
Does your rough idea include the cause and time of death?
Cause of death, a single stab from behind into the nape of the neck with a weapon similar to an ice pick. As for the time, we're estimating she's been dead for about 3 hours.
3 hours? That means it must have been right after I saw her on my phone.
Someone from RK tried to get rid of me too. These guys won't hesitate to kill someone, just shut them up. But why would they go this far? What do they want with Kuwana?
Nabe-san, the police need to get a warrant for Soma.
We're asking HQ about him as we speak. We need at least a damn mugshot for a warrant.
Then isn't it time to hit the street, get in some thug faces? Assume any face you don't recognize is from RK.
I get how you feel, man, but pull it together. Actually, I'm curious about that Kuwana fella, too. He's lived in Ijincho forever. Why were Kamurocho thugs after him? And now I hear Kuwana isn't even his real name? He and Sawa-sensei were connected, but how?
I'm looking for those same answers myself.
So you know jack shit about anything important. Then you can go on home. And just make sure we can reach you.
Sure about this, Nabe-san?
Yeah. Assholes like him work better on a loose leash.
Foul-mouthed as fuck. Not bad, Pops.
What now?
Nabe-san, aren't you gonna ask me about Ihara? You know I went to see him in prison.
Oh, that.
You saw the video of Ihara killing Mikoshiba, didn't you? I was coming to talk to Sawa-sensei about it.
Your point?
I think there may have been a link between what happened to Sawa-sensei and Mikoshiba's murder. In which case, wouldn't you want to pump Ihara for information? Why aren't you jumping on that?
We got orders from the top that Ihara's off limits.
Forever?
They said if we want to try to peg him as Mikoshiba's killer, we'd have to completely flip the guilty verdict on his harassment case. Not exactly the kind of shit a beat cop can pull off. Besides, nobody seems to want to investigate the Mikoshiba murder. Not us, not HQ, not even the prosecution.
Why is
So cops get
that?
to just quit working an investigation because they don't feel like it?
Other than, you know,
There
HQ
was even a
dissuading
hope we could
them.
close it. Every cop here would be all over it.
Ah.
Everyone knows Ihara stinks to high hell. And they still won't let us touch the goddamn thing. It's above our pay grade. We'll bury the case so deep it never sees the light of day.
Yeah, feels like Sawa-sensei's case is about to get the same treatment.
Hey, I told you to watch it, buddy.
Save the dirty looks for your superiors. They're the bastards so desperate to sweep this under the rug.
Hell do you?
Cool it, Sakurai.
Nabe, yeah, Nabe's not too bad. Ihara, still need to figure out what's going on with him.
this is all very sudden. We don't have many details yet. And as you've heard, the police are working to find answers as we speak. Sawa-sensei, well, she got mixed up in some sort of incident. This may attract press to the school, and some of them may even wish to speak to you, but please, do your best to ignore them. Again, we don't have all of the facts, and it's not for all of you to, well, none of you are under any obligation to speak to them, so please.
I hate the press.
All that I can ask, for now, spare a prayer for Sawa-sensei, please, if you can. Please. Please.
Okay. We better get everyone back to class. Starting with the third years.
Excuse me, Yagami-san? If you don't mind, Chairman Okuda said he'd like to speak with you if you would be on campus today. It's about Sawa-sensei.
He's gonna console us.
Will he be in his office?
Yes. Thank you for everything, sir.
Yep, I'll gladly stalk someone else here if given reason. Don't worry. I should head over to the chairman's office, but it's gonna be hard to talk about anything. I hate that, Neko. I hate that so much.
Yagami-san.
Oh.
Oh. Hey.
I still can't believe what happened to Sawa-sensei.
So true, Mr. E.
Yeah. I know.
Do you know anything about it?
I saw the scene of the crime. I was the first one to find her.
What?
The killer's still on the loose, but I know who it is.
Is there any way
It's
I can
actually
help?
Ahara who
Maybe
did
you could
it.
share some details about the case.
No, not this time. This one's too dangerous. I'm not gonna get you involved.
But...
Just leave Sawa-sensei's case to me. Don't you have your own cases to solve?
Yagami-san... Okay.
Listen, you're a brilliant kid. You can't afford to let this throw you off your game, right?
Yes, you're absolutely right. If I let that happen, it'll damage the MRC's credibility.
Exactly. So here's what I'm thinking, Amasawa. Let's just carry on like normal. And please spread the word to the rest of the MRC. That'd help me out a bunch.
Don't worry, Mystery.
Yes.
She's already figuring out how to. And also, Ehara's gonna target, I don't know, Amasawa. Or someone like that. Alright. Of course, there's only one thing I can do right now, you know? Sawa-sensei's dead. Soma's evidently on the loose, and he absolutely nearly killed us. We have a bone to pick with Akutsu, so there's only one thing left we have. Our dancing. Eh? Oh no, do I have to do something for one of the side cases? Maybe that gym teacher next, and no, that all's not top priority right now. Yeah, who knows? Wait. I feel like I need to do something. Oh. I can't dance! Gosh darn it. Alright, this game's not letting me do the funny. I need to go talk with the chairman. Ah, you're no fun game. I just wanted to dance my heart out. Is that so much to ask for? Just remove my legs. Can't have crap in Eugene show. Not at all, mystery. Not at all. Yo, I want terrible, I want terrible cafeteria, food. I mean, maybe it's better in Japan. Alright. Let's make sure we, have our cafeteria hot dog while we, talk to the chairman. You're never going to dance again for guilty feet have got no rhythm. That is tragic.
Enter. Thank you for coming.
Sure.
Is he gonna tell us to get out now?
Have a seat if you would. In that detective's report, Sawa-sensei was... well, it said you were the one who found her body.
Is he gonna accuse me of
You
doing
had been
something?
concerned for Sawa-sensei's
No.
safety before the incident. You're able to see things I can't. You have something of a gift for that, Yakume-san.
I wish I could agree with that. But I'm overlooking details. I'm letting too much slip away. And quite frankly, there's still a lot that I haven't figured out yet either.
Like what? May I have an example?
There's this local handyman. Kawana is the name he goes by in the city.
The chairman knows what we're
Right
looking
before it
for.
happened, I ran into him in front of Sawa-sensei's apartment. There's no way it was a coincidence.
So, you think he could be the culprit?
Actually, I don't think so. Not really. That said, Kawana has something to do with all this. Sawa-sensei may have gotten caught up in his mess. In fact, Kawana is just an alias he uses, and he's being hunted by these thugs from Kamurocho.
Maybe Kwana is the
They're a
dude that
gang
they're
called
looking
RK,
for.
And it's weird, but they've been looking for this punk named Kawai. And Kawai's connected to it too. Sawa-sensei went to the same school as him 13 years ago.
Wow, these details are flying so far over my head. Your investigation has gone well beyond what I can comprehend, and it's left me in the dust. But I just can't do this anymore. Between my own faculty and the press, I'm being bombarded. I'm afraid it's just too much for me to bear.
I'm sorry to hear that.
But you know what? What's been the hardest part is feeling so powerless as all these young people have their lives cut short. Ikushibukun being discovered dead, Ehara-san committing murder on video, and now poor Sawa-sensei's tragedy too. I can't help but feel in my heart that these incidents are related. That somewhere below the surface, all these misfortunes are connected to the same root.
I would have to agree.
Then I suppose it's only a matter of digging down deep enough. Though I couldn't begin to imagine how much soil would have to be turned to uproot it. But one thing, Yakume-san, if you would, could I ask that you continue to keep digging until you get to the bottom? Can you? Sawa-sensei deserves to have her chance at justice. A wonderful teacher like her. Why? She had her whole future to look forward to, the poor woman. And now this happens. It's just not right.
As it stands, I still need to collect more evidence. So you know, I can't make any promises just yet. I could hit a dead end.
Nah, you got this, Yagami. You're in a cutscene. You got the plot armor.
No matter what anyone does, no matter who tries to stop me,
Or
I'm
plot
gonna keep
sword, I guess? I'm not sure.
You're a saint. These past few days have felt like a never-ending nightmare. What a breath of fresh air. And I appreciate the good news.
Of course. I'm glad we could talk, Chairman.
And now, Sawa-sensei's old class is going to be my next worry. I'm sure you're well aware that that class has some students with a penchant for causing trouble.
Are we gonna be teaching them?
I fear that with her gone, we may need to prevent a relapse for those bullies you stopped.
Are you referring to Koda-san then? I understand. While I'm working on campus, I'll keep an eye on them.
Let's just become a teacher. Alright, I assume we're gonna walk a step and then Yagami-san's gonna think about something and then we're gonna get a call telling us our next objective. I should go check out class 2-2 before I leave here. Never mind. No phone call. But you're not winning right now. Definitely not. Teacher at School of Hard Knocks. Yeah. Wait, I need to go downstairs.
Yagami-san, what do you want?
You know, things have been really weird around here ever since you showed up. First, they find Mikoshiba-sensei's body. Now Sawa-sensei winds up getting murdered. You the angel of death or something? Is that it?
I wouldn't blame you for thinking that.
Everyone's so damn gloomy. Sucks.
I hope so,
Sawa-sensei
Rube.
was
It's been
popular
too
with all the
long.
boys. But her classes were super easy, and honestly pretty boring. You won't catch me moping around crying about it like all these losers. Ha ha! Hypocrites.
Okay, they've earned it.
You assholes.
They've earned
are
the
celebrating
fighting.
What happened to Mikoshiba-sensei?
Hey, we've heard enough out of you.
Yeah? Fuck off, you little twerp! What do you want, Koda?
Yagami-san, well, we're fine. There's a lot we don't understand, so we just feel a bit vulnerable right now. But, well, if you learn more about Sawa-sensei, could you please keep us in the loop too?
Oh, please, bitch! What's with this goody two-shoes bullshit?
They've really earned it.
Chill, Akane. What's your problem?
Okay, Akane's earned it.
Like I said before,
But
I'm a detective, and I'm
other
looking into
dude seems
Mikoshiba's
fine.
murder. That's why I was talking to Sawa-sensei. It's highly likely she got wrapped up in that case. So make no mistake, I'm going to find the truth about what happened to them both.
Kinda pointless. The internet's already branded Mikoshiba-sensei as the villain in all this. Everyone says he had it coming since he used to be a bully himself.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, if you're interested in hearing my report, just drop me a line. Maybe seeing my work might put things into perspective for you.
Detective my ass. Just get out of my face!
So, about Akane. She was really into Mikoshiba-sensei. They got along great, chatted all the time. Then all of a sudden, he just disappeared. She thought they had a connection, but turns out it was only one way. Now, she's always so pissed off. Keeps driving herself over the edge because she can't even reach the brakes. I'm not saying all this because I expect you to forgive us.
The fact that you recognize you did some awful things is a step in the right direction, at least.
He actually seems like he might be salvageable. Right.
I'm sorry, Koda. For everything we did to you.
Alright. Huh. He's gained a little bit of my respect back. Just a little. But
You
obviously.
can't expect her to ever forgive you.
Yeah.
If anything, expect that she never will.
I know.
That said, good job apologizing.
Thanks.
Alright, alright. Alright, when are we getting our phone call? Oh, probably when we leave the school. Oh! Look at how much SP I have. Oh my gosh. Alright, I've hydrated. I've stretched. I have so much SP, chat. I have so much SP. Interesting. I like that. Oh my gosh, so many of these are good. I definitely need the triple finishers. Keeping eye field for dropping tigers. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to find somewhere to unlock that specifically. There's no way I get that by default at any point. Alright, I like all that, and you know what? I'm gonna get myself some more HP now. How much more of this can I get? Alright. Actually, wait, I can increase my attack right now. Yeah, I can increase it. Yes, tiger dropping is quite useful. Alright, let's go do some things. Alright, so I should be a lot better off. I have slightly more HP. Not a lot, but slightly more. Oh no, can I still not do this? I still can't do this. I have to leave school. Alright. I sure hope that the game doesn't explode at some point. In terms of, you know, not being able to do anything. I should head back to Yokohama 99 so we can hammer out our strategy. Alright. I can go! I can do the thing! I can do the thing! Alright, I can finally do what's been intended from the start. Actually, it'd just be faster if I did this. Because then I have to run all the way over here. We're so back. You! Oh, Yakume-san. Any luck with Komikado-sensei? Unfortunately, no. He said there's no way he can come back to the dance club. I knew it. I guess we're all on our own, huh? We'll be fine as long as you're with us, Yakume-san. You're so much more dependable than Komikado-sensei. What did you say? I'm what? I'm Yakuza 5 PTSD.
Okay,
right, everybody? Yeah, totally. We'd be lost without you, Yakume-san. You're helpful, kind, and you're why we got through prelims. We can finally rely on you for anything. See, everyone basically considers you our advisor already. That's so. Well, I'll be sure to do whatever I can to help the rabbits. Then it's goodbye to No-Show Komikado. Before Yagumi's advice for everything in the game, he might end up being Mr. E.
Got a song in mind?
Popping?
Go ahead. Which step should we work on?
Yo. Damn, Yagami got the moves.
Go ahead. Got a song in mind?
Alright. Yagami's body saw all this facial animation. Yeah, evidently. Alright.
Okay, let's go.
No way this couldn't go wrong, right? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, how'd you do that one? Oh my gosh, that is so rough, and I can't it's just everything's so spread out. I can't even tell when I can do the bonus moves. Even though the song is used so much in Dance Me Game, you don't mind it as much. It's so much more because you aren't forced to play it. Plus, it's more chill than Idol Ballad. Yeah. Plus, whenever you hear the song, you think of the one Modded 7 video where they're just dancing on the menu screen. That sounds rad, Neko.
Okay, team.
Perfect, everyone. Perfect. That kind of work will earn us a regionals trophy. Yeah. Today, Yagami-san, the finals of the Ijin Show Citywide Dance Regionals. Yeah. Yep, we really made it. Sayaka, have you seen it? The Norizuki video?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that is really something. What's this about? Last night, someone uploaded a video of the Misaki High Dance Club's ace routine. It already has over 200,000 views. That many views? Basically overnight? Wow, it sounds like one idol who's so got a loyal fan base. But it's not just the idol thing. I've seen the video and the routine. It's phenomenal. It's like I was spellbound. Their form, their timing, everything was perfect. Music was actually unique. Even the solos were top notch. We're going up against this? We're in trouble, aren't we?
Guys.
Come on, what's with the faces? Did you forget the rabbit's motto? Oh yeah, right. Dance like nobody's watching. Dance like nobody's shooting at us. Yeah. I get that Norizuki dancing makes you nervous, but if you just go up there and enjoy yourself like you do during practice, you're gonna knock them dead. Got it? Yeah.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, we'd appreciate if you're there to support us. Will you let us know when you're ready to go? Alright, I need to practice still. I'm gonna do it again to get more practice.
Got a song in mind?
Okay, let's go.
I'm gonna try something slightly differently. Oh my gosh. I'm fumbling. Oh my gosh. Are there even am I missing times to do the dance or
Hey, we're looking good.
Oh gosh. Does it not show that I can do it actually?
Got a song in mind?
I'm gonna do it one last time and try a couple last things.
What do you think? Nice.
Go ahead and pick a costume. Go ahead and pick a costume. Which step should we work on? Got a song in mind?
Freaking
All right, yeah, one last time, cause this is tricky. I hope y'all aren't tired of the song yet. Okay, so I literally can just do it whenever. I didn't even realize. I love this song. I'm not quite tired of it either, as luckily.
And one, and two.
Here goes nothing.
Oh my gosh. Well, he can unhinge its hip joints and skinny jeans no wonder he's the world's best detective. Yeah, that is pretty impressive, isn't it? Damn. I didn't even realize. Alright, now that I realize I can just do the moves whenever, let's do this. Eugene Show Regionals, we're coming for you. Woo! Alright, everybody, time to sum our stuff. Yeah. Oh. It's you. Oh, see it yet? Huh? See what? Her video.
So,
what is that about? You don't think she meant the video? Oh, okay, I see now. But why'd you come all this way just to ask me that? She doesn't have any reason to be here today. You're probably the whole reason that video got shared online. She clearly thinks you're her competition. I'd say she's trying to get in your head. You think so?
Which song now?
Let's freaking dance.
Let's dance, y'all. Wow. This is a big audience. Way more than prelims. Don't get nervous. Don't get nervous. Just don't get nervous. Pumpkin people. Ah, come on. Cut it out. The more you focus on something, the more you'll just work yourselves up. Huh? Really? Yeah, you just have to accept your nerves with every fiber of your being. My old dance instructor taught me that. And once we start, we're gonna forget the audience is even there. We'll be too busy killing it to notice them. What's our motto?
Nobody's watching.
No, it's dance like nobody's shooting at us. There's a difference.
Do our best.
Right, if we enjoy ourselves, we've already won the day, so let's just enjoy being nervous in the moment. Everyone's all smiles now. That's why they call her the ace. She's the team's mood maker.
Okay, team.
Come on, rabbits, huddle up.
Smile, spirit, spunk. Go.
Alright, time to absolutely clear them. Alright, let's not lose our judgment this time. Oops. Oh my gosh, I completely messed that up at the end. Oh well, it's fine. They still slayed.
Nice. Crushing it.
Did you see that, Yagami-san?
That ending is brutal. I meant to do a different dance move near the end, but I completely used it way too early by accident. And now, the first place award for the best performance of the day is... our top prize of winners... The top prize winners in this year's Eugene Show Citywide Dance Regional is... please... the Serio Rabbits! Yeah! Nice. It's her. I'm sure they're all thanking the fresh lettuce sandwich as we speak. Hey, here's Brian then me, eh?
What?
Are you Sergio Heis? They're outside Counselor Yagami. Damn, he's finally taken mantle. He's embracing it. So, what's your honest take on the Rabbits' performance today? Honestly, I was impressed. I knew their top dancer would make a difference. The rest of them, though, they've got a long way to go. Really? Competition's that tough, huh? But their little dance like nobody's shooting at them gimmick is a surprisingly dangerous one. Oh? You think so? I first noticed it had much smaller meat. I thought to myself they may not be very good, but they sure do look like they love doing it.
I see.
That's a keen observation, and I'll even tell you, I think it's their secret weapon.
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san, we did it! Oh. Nishizono-san, I see the Star Rabbits return to the stage. But don't you think you're leaning on her a bit hard? What do you mean? When you crowd a flower with too many weeds, the life gets choked out of it. Might as well dig up the whole bed and start over fresh. What? Who are you calling weeds? Ugh, you've got some nerve. Guess Norizuki still feels confident enough to swing by and take her jabs at Nishizono. This battle's far from over. It's Amasawa. Yagi-san, I'm calling about the Dancing Bunny investigation. Any news progress today? Unfortunately, no. I'm keeping at it, though. Well, actually, I found something that could help you out. Could you stop by HQ when you get a chance? I mean the MRC club room. No problem. What did Amasawa dig up? Alright. We gotta go talk to her. But before then, I will be going on a short little break. Where am I? Ah. That's where I am. In other words, I can cut over here. Okay. But yes, I will be taking a short little break now, 5 to 10-ish minutes long. And when we come back, we're gonna do what I said we were gonna do at the start of stream before I realized we are going to be thrust into the middle of a ton of action for like an hour and 30 minutes. We're gonna be focusing on some school stuff. So, with that said, there's gonna be a few ads that play while I'm away, but those are just to get rid of pre-rolls. And you won't be missing anything, so you won't have to worry. And until then, I will be back shortly. And we're ready to go. Oh, Itakura, you're here too.
I suppose.
Yeah, coming here after school helps save on utility bills at home. Hey, whatever gets you here.
Amasawa.
So, Amasawa, what do you want to talk about? I have a piece of rather unpleasant information. Oh, you do? Well, I found Nishizono-san's Chatter account. Turned out her username is Dancing Bunny.
What was that?
Really? Take a look for yourself. Oh no.
Hey.
Are you sure this isn't just a coincidence? Believe me, I wish that were the case, but to be honest, we're looking at more than one coincidence here. Not only that, Nishizono-san has a motive. If Yurie Norizuki were forced to drop out of the competition due to injury, Nishizono-san would have Hiragi-kun all to herself. I don't know why I struggle to say that. That is true, but is Nishizono really the type to ask someone to hurt somebody else? When you have eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth. Idokura? Sherlock Holmes himself said that, didn't he? I don't believe a true detective shies away from the facts, Yagami-san. But we don't have any concrete proof yet.
Look here.
Perhaps you're unaware, Yagami-san, but when it comes to teenagers, the worst ones usually make an effort to appear well-adjusted and reputable. Never take high schoolers at face value. Alright then? Noted.
Amasawa.
I'll keep working with the rabbits. I'll let you know when I have a lead, Amasawa. Well, good luck to you then, detective.
Itakura.
Dokura, you're an MRC member now. You can act like you're above this, but you're gonna join us on some real detective work one of these days. What? Wanna try going undercover sometime? Why the hell would I wanna... Speaking of going undercover, Yagami-san, there's another club I'd like you to investigate soon. I'm still gathering information at the moment, though. I'll let you know once I'm ready for you. Sure thing. Alright, chat, we're finally going to get to, talk with another club. I know of 2 more clubs that we might end up doing, or that we will end up doing, and they should be fun. Alright, so here's where I want to go. And then I have some sub-stories to do. Or side cases, if you will.
Got a song in mind?
Eh?
Go ahead. Got a
No
song
new
in
song? Are we not doing... Huh. Maybe I do just go. We're starting to lock behind $60 exclusive DLC. Please no, Rupa. Please no.
Got a song in mind?
I never even played this one on hard. Alright, let's do this.
Freaking dance. And 1 and 2. Here goes nothing.
Oh my gosh. That's a lot to do. You unlock more songs, but you can only use them as background music in the bar area. That's too real. That is way too real. Maybe I just have to wait? This is weird. Why didn't I thought I would have unlocked another song. Am I just not meant to do anything else now?
Go ahead, got a song in mind?
Let's just head out, I guess. I'm actually gonna check back with MRC then, see what it has to say. What Amasawa has to say. Over here. Do I just need to do more dancing?
Yagami-san.
Well, alright. I guess I'll return to this later. But I will do some sub-stories. Oh. What about another Serio Club? Alright. I will check later. We're gonna do... I already left school. I'm just gonna go and check in some other thing. Alright. Let's head there first, I'd say. Oh no, it's the Nouveau Rich. Those guys pack a punch in this game. I don't know why. In Yakuza 0, they were a pretty big pushover. They evidently did, Neko. Oh, wait, I missed my stop. Wait. Will this trick work? That's right. I need my fresh lettuce sandwiches, chat. What will I ever do without them? What the heck are you doing? Lettuce obtained. Please! I need that kappa back! Huh? You want this kappa, eh? Yes, please! If you could just carefully... 10 mil. Excuse me? If you need it so bad, give me 10 million yen! What? Please, just... Aw, don't like my offer, huh? Maybe a little smack will change your mind. Come on, don't you want to love this tappa from your kappa? Guy's out of his mind. That guy wielding a kappa statue? Have you tried riding skateboard while drunk? It's so hard to control. Alright, Neko, I'm gonna do that after this. I don't know what's going on, but if that booze hound can swing around a big statue like that, this might be serious trouble. Should I go stop him? Oh, of course. Hey. Whoa there, buddy. What are you planning on doing with that? Huh? Who the hell are you? How about you drop the statue first and I'll tell you? We chat about whatever you like then. Oh, shut up. What's your deal, man? Popping up with all the questions. You're killing my buzz here. Actually, you sobering up would be perfect right now. Ah, now you done it. Statue. Okay, what am I on? Oh my gosh. Oh no, I can't do the funny. The wind up. Oh my gosh. Okay, he's actually kind of wild. Right. I don't think I can parry. I cannot parry that. Oh my gosh. Did you see the statue? Did y'all see the statue when I punched him? That statue saved up all the knockback I was taking. And it just went, nyom. Yeah, new weapon unlocked, Kappa statue. So are we done yet? Because I don't think you two are cut out for round 2. Oh, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I don't know if it was the booze, but watching this guy get worked up over such an ugly statue, just funny to me. I don't actually want this. Take it back, please. Okay, I'm out of here.
Excuse me.
You alright there? Oh, thank you so much for stepping in. Thank goodness the Kappa got through that unscathed. Is the statue yours? Well, it's technically public property, not my own. Oh, I should introduce myself. I'm Kazutoshi Kodama from the Ijincho Community Revitalization Department. I'm Yagami, detective from out of town. So you work for the city? Yes, right now. We're focused on these Kappa statues. We're hoping they'll help renew interest in the city. Statues, plural? Right, we've been setting them up all over the city as photo opportunities. We even have a prize for each person who proves they took a picture with every statue. I know where this is going, chat. The Kappa plays a sizable part in town folklore, so I figured we could use that to our advantage. However, as soon as we set up statues before we could even announce the campaign, all of them have gone missing one by one. That's not where I thought that was going. So, a string of burglaries, huh? Honestly, though, how's that even possible? I mean, these things look awful heavy, being stone and all. Actually, they're deceptively light. That's foam, not stone. They're designed to look authentic. No wonder it did such little damage, but why did it stun me for so long? I guess it was the stun-locking aura. It costs ordering them from an artist overseas, so shipping would have been a nightmare if they were real. That certainly explains how that drunk was swinging it around like it was nothing. Although catching it with your face still kinda smart. Because of my frugality with the town's unofficial mascot, I'd rather not make a big to-do of this. Just track down statues down quietly, you know? Right, sounds like work. Really, it sounds like you should have just sprung for the heavier statues. Could I ask you something, Mr. Detective?
Yep.
Sure. Would you mind tracking down the rest of them for me? I'm juggling so many projects right now. I should be back at the office as is. I'll pay you, of course, once I file the reimbursement forms. On a real cheapskate to promote the town, didn't they? But what should I do? He does seem to be in trouble, and I imagine I'd be able to help. Alright, I'll find your darn kappas. Sure, I can do that for you. Thank you so much. I do have some questions first, though. How many are still missing? Have any ideas why they're being taken? There are 7 kappa statues still unaccounted for. They weren't installed long ago, so I imagine they haven't gone too far. At least I hope not.
I see.
Okay, so we're down 7 to go. They're just foam statues. They weren't cheap to have made, but they're not particularly valuable either. I have no idea why people would take them. Sorry. Maybe they actually walked off on their own? That was an attempt at a joke. Sorry. Well, that answers my questions for now. Should I just reach out to you whenever I find one? Yes, that would be great. I'll send over one of my staffers to collect it right away. Oh, and the campaign hasn't gone public yet, so please keep all of this confidential. Understood. You've got client privileges now, so don't worry. Thank you so much. Oh, look at the time. I've been away from my desk too long. Okay, I'm counting on you, Yagami-san. Alright. We're gonna have to take a selfie with each one. Oh, I'll get hunting for Kappa. Wish I had any kind of lead. Guess I'll just hop on chatter every so often and keep my eyes and ears peeled. Oh my gosh. Got a keyword, Kappa. Post your Kappas in chat, y'all. There we go. There's the Kappa. Alright.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
So, I was told to do this while drunk, so let's do this while drunk. Alright, how bad is this gonna be? Oh my gosh, oh that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Oh my gosh, that is so bad. That is so bad. Oh my gosh. Oh, he's so drunk. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Gosh, it's so bad.
Really, guys?
Please. Okay, it's better now. Oh no, I missed where I need to go. Fine. Yo, I got pocket tissues. That's the best. Oh, there we go. Want this cap statue here? I should let Kodama-san know. Thank you for reaching out to us. I've come for the you-know-what. Please let us know if you find another one. Good luck. Thanks again. Imagine we find a real Kappa statue. Remember when they used to hand this out around every corner? Yeah, yeah. Okay, so I think there's a cap around there. I honestly cannot be bothered. You know what? You know what? Never mind. I can't be bothered. I was gonna do my super strong drunk move, but my drunkenness went down just when I wanted to. I just cannot be bothered. Oh, I can't run over the taxi. Why are they still after me? What's going on? Why are they still after me? This is actually getting... I'm still in the fight, by the way. Just so y'all know, I'm still in the fight. Save me. Oh. My gosh. Infinite music, evidently.
A name, huh?
Baby.
Stay safe.
Alright. Shoutouts to Baby. You! What are you doing with my Kappa statue? Get over here. Oh my gosh, no way. Oh, these stupid enemies. I don't know what's going on, Rube, but people are obsessed with the Kappa statues.
What a waste.
Okay, where's that prick? Why is there already more? Do I just need to wait for him to run around? There. Ah, Kappa statue, wait, no. The music, oh my gosh. What is this music? Over here, you prick. Hey! What? Oh, sorry, were you trying to talk to me? Yeah, for a while. Sorry about that, I just started this new routine and kind of got in zone earlier. Was that your routine? Running around with a big statue? Next time you got someone, please scream, you! Alright, I can do that, Ephra. Also, welcome on in. Yeah, I figured I'd get some strength training in while I do my daily 5K. When I spotted the statue, I noticed it was just the right weight for me, so I decided I'd test it out. Oh, okay. And how did it work for you? Well, obviously I have to keep my arms in fixed position while I'm running with this thing, and that kind of messes with my form, so not the best fit. And took me asking you for you to figure that out? Maybe I'll try running with dumbbells strapped to my legs.
Excuse me.
Well, if you're done with that statue, could I have it? Oh, sure. You trying for a new routine too? Yeah, no. Whatever. Alright, gotta get my heart rate back up. See you around. What a weird dude. Takes all kinds of people. All kinds of people seem to be taking these statues. Whatever. I should get in touch with Kodama-san. Thank you for reaching out to us. I've come for the you-know-what. Please let us know if you find another one. Good luck. Thanks. Yada yada. Oh, 5 left track down now. Where should I look next? Seeing Kappa scare daylights out of me, it was cathartic. Oh gosh. Some guy jumped in the river claiming to have seen a Kappa? Oh no. There's a Kappa in the water. Oh no. Alright, let's go get it. Ow. Don't mind that. It's fine. Even at level 2 drunkenness, this is so difficult to control. What the heck? Yagami, chill. Ah! So apparently there's a Kappa. Is that dude trying to fish out the Kappa? Oh lord, it's the big one. Hey, hey fella. Huh? Me? Yeah, give me a hand with this, hurry. Okay. Thanks for the help, fella. What the hell? This is what I think it is. One of those Kodama-san's Kappa statues. I think he might not know what though. Never thought I'd fish up a drowned Kappa. Ah, damn it! It's just a. Sorry to drag you into this, pal. I think it's about time I get out of here.
Excuse me.
Any chance I could have that statue? Huh? You want this? I mean, yeah, sure. It's all yours. Well, take it easy. Yeah, I'm glad that the skateboard's more powerful than the car. Maybe it's a good thing this wasn't made of stone. Although then it probably wouldn't have been stolen in the first place. I'll update Kodama-san now. Thank you for reaching out to us. I've come for the you-know-what. Yada yada. Alright, let's make sure we save. Where's the next one? So we already got that. The Kappas in the commercial district were twins? What's the other one that's down there? Okay, so there must be another Kappa down there. And yes, chat, I am going to find as many Kappas as I can. Where am I going? I'm going right past them. Okay.
A name, huh?
Min Boob. Now we call him the boss. He the boss here. Why is this so hard to control? Stop! Oh, there's two over here. I mean, I guess that's what the chatterpods were saying. Oh wait, ditch cap statue here. I should let Kodama-san know. Thank you for reaching out to us. I've come from you know what. So that's one more. The other one seems to be the actual statue. So I've got 3 more to find. Yeah, that's an actual like statue right there. Someone wanted to help revitalize the town here by adding a lot of foam cap statues, but they were all stolen. 8 in total, and we have like 3 more left, I think. Maybe there, but I don't think so. So there's cap up there. Alright, we're taking taxi up there. Alright, I'm free to actually control the skateboard without dying. Kind of GTA, I guess. GTA, but skateboards, and you're not able to steal cars. But you do get to beat people up. Okay, where were the chatter posts specifically? Okay, so there's Kappa statue around here, evidently. Someone's hoisting it around. K3 basically also welcome on in their chip. Where's this Kappa statue? Grand Tokyo area. I like that actually. I mean, that's, well, that is kind of wrong. Because this isn't Tokyo. This is Ijincho, but close enough, I guess. Tokyo's in a different part of this game, but we can go to Tokyo. Okay, this one's weird. Greater Tokyo area. True, true. And yeah, Escape 3 works. Hoisting Kappa statue. So someone might be carrying it again, or it might be literally up high. I'm gonna check there, I think, once I get these goons off my tail. Oh, there it is. Some soccer practice. What? Try blocking this chump. Oh, he's gonna annihilate the thing. Hang on a sec, hang on a sec, hang on a sec. Stop! Huh? Please don't kick at the Kappa. What? Why not? Sorry, I don't want to get into the whole thing, but long story short, I need that statue back. Could I have it? Oh man, I want to use it like a training dummy. I got a game coming up. Well, it's actually only made of foam. That ball would probably just break it right away. Oh, seriously? Then yeah, it's all yours. Dang it, I really need to find a good dummy. Rescued in the nick of time. Let's reach out to Kodama-san and get you home, huh, buddy? Only 2 left, although this is where things get more difficult. We already got that. That might be our next bet, but that's not really, you know, clear. I have no idea where the last ones are. I guess I'll just need to try that. Although that's very unlikely to have a lead. I might just have to wait until later on to see. But I might as well check it out. It's pretty far away, I might as well ride a taxi. Yeah, no lead. I think I'm just gonna have to wait now and see if I can come across anything randomly because... There's also that there. Let's go head over to that one. Let's see if that has anything. Statues are too good at hide and seek. You know, I agree. Why are these statues all doing hide and seek? I think they probably just moved on their own at this point. So inside the golf center. No, it doesn't look like there's anything here. Maybe, I mean, let's try going inside. No, there's nothing up here. Alright. We are just going to, mildly intimidate the fellow. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to wait from this point on, probably. I'll keep my eyes peeled for anything regarding those. He's on the upper floor, I imagine? Yeah, alright. Oh crap, another crash. Better compile. Oh no, what? We've yet to receive a reply about graphics on level 3. Please inform us of your decision. What the hell are you asking me? I'm not the director. What makes you think I have any say in that? Ugh. And what's this rewrite to count for user behavior? Why? The game's basically shovelware already at this point. This guy definitely sounds like Coder for some sort of, well, I'm guessing he's Okizaki the client. Excuse me, are you Okizaki-san?
Yeah?
Ah, are you from Babylon? Please, don't tell me you tracked me down about the delay. Huh? No, I'm Takayuki Yagami, a detective. I came here about a potential job. Oh, phew, you're just a detective. At first I was worried you'd work for our publisher. Thought you might have come here to yell at me about how far behind we are in development. So could you tell me about this job? Oh yes, please, take a seat. Let's see what he has to say. About the case request. You work for a game company, right? Okizaki-san? Which one is that?
Hi.
Yes, I'm a developer for God Tier Games. A developer? Yes, game companies are generally divided between publishers and developers. Publishers are the ones who handle physical printings or digital releases of games. They also do the marketing, event planning, those sorts of things. Developers are the ones who focus on the production, coding, writing, sound, testing, all the work inside the game. Sometimes we reach out to publishers with project proposals, while other times publishers come to us with specific work in mind.
I see.
I see, didn't know it was divided like that. Some companies actually have different branches that cover both, but God Tier only develops since we're such a small outfit. We've got just over 100 staffers. And the publishing manager, it's more or less a mid-level position. Considering what he's saying earlier, I would not be surprised if he's dead inside from all the stress he's had to deal with. By the way, what does the director do with video games? I'm guessing they're in charge of something, right?
Hi.
Right. They can control, or the role can vary depending on place, but ours are in total charge of the projects they're assigned. If I had to boil it down, the director's biggest job is making sure the game they're creating is fun. But instead, our director vanished before the game could be mastered and sent off to the publisher. Everyone's in a bit of panic. Yeesh, sounds rough. Our director, Ryuichi Shinonome. So this is what I'm supposed to find. About Shinonome-san. What's the guy like? Shinonome is, well, foremost, he's a genius.
Hi.
Really? Yes. Without him, the project wouldn't have even happened in the first place. In fact, he's the one who originally pitched the idea to the publisher. The fact that it was greenlit so quickly is rather exceptional. Yeah, that doesn't sound common. Right, it's not... this is the first time it's happened with God Tier. Not only that, but they gave us quite an impressive budget for initial project. Now that's uncommon.
I see.
I see, so this Shinonome's a real whiz, huh? So what's the problem? Well, he's a bit moody, actually. Emotionally unstable might be more accurate. Ah, so that's why he took off.
Hi.
Yes, this isn't even close to the first time it's happened either. I've had to go talk to him coming back each time, but this time he got really serious about it. Apparently he made a spy game a long time ago and he used what he learned during his research to disappear. He bugged the office before he left to keep tabs on us, and we think he even snuck out in disguise to keep us from noticing. Wow, that's pretty involved, but why go through all that effort to ghost a job? Shinonome-san's basically running a single-digit HP at this point. What with all the scheduling and task management, let alone his never-ending meetings with the publisher. He works until midnight almost every day and even spends the night at office most of the time. I honestly can't blame him for wanting to get away from that. Wow. Well, do you have any idea on where he may have run off to? Not specifically, but he does seem to be in the city still. A couple different people have told me they've seen him around town. I wonder why he's ditched work but hasn't left the city outright yet. Well, there's a chance he's feeling conflicted about not delivering the game. After all, the content was his in the first place. Honestly, he reminds me most of a runaway kid. They might storm out of the house, but they're still too attached to go very far. Well, if he's really that attached, we might be able to convince him to come back. By the way, where was he seen last? Around Sakura River Street. That was about 10-15 minutes ago too, so he still might be there. Would have checked myself if not for all the work. No problem, I get it. I'll go check around there. Okizaki-san, thank God I found you. We've got a situation. Shinanogawa-san? What is it? The Babylon producer, Kinugawa, he stormed the office over the delayed master. Huh? I'm serious, it's real bad. He's screaming, "Where's Shinonome?" over and over. He looked like he might pop a gasket any second. Oh no, I I'll see you later, Yagami-san. Please find Shinonome-san as soon as you can. Involvement sure sounds rough. Alright, so Sakura River Street there. Alright. Notice Anisha in her skateboard once we get out of the walking area because we can't use our skateboard on pedestrian areas. The sign says something about no bicycles, but you know, no riding bicycles, but it doesn't say anything about not riding skateboards. Remember right, Shinonome-san was last reported being seen around here. Well, let's see if he's still around.
What the?
I mean, that looks similar to him. No, let's see. Do I see the mole?
Suspicious.
I don't see the mole now.
Hey. What the?
Bristly face, full-grown beard, but could be a fake. This guy, he matched Shinonome-san's profile besides the hair. Disguising yourself as one of the homeless Shinonome-san, gotta say, not a bad strategy.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, are you Shinonome-san from God Tier Games? Huh? Who are you?
Yagami.
I'm Yagami, a detective. Okizaki-san from your company. He asked me to find you. Yep, I'm Shinonome, alright. Apparently the project is falling apart without you. Would you head back to the office? Buy me some food first? Huh? You want food? Can't work on an empty stomach. Guess so. Oh, but not today. Spot me tomorrow. That guy's hooking me up today. Who is? That guy. What? Damn it. Huh? Wait, don't tell me. That was Shinonome-san. So who are you? I sure love raisins. Oh, hell, a disguise. Damn it, he played me and now he's gone. Well, this sucks. I wonder if I can figure out where he's going. I should check and observe if he left any evidence at the scene.
This drawing. What the?
The picture of the number 1.
Hey, this drawing.
Eh?
I can hear it.
Oh.
What could this mean?
All right. Not you.
Here we go.
Uh.
Bingo. Here we go. Bingo.
Okay. That's something, I guess. He sure loves raisins, chat. Doesn't seem like he bugged anything.
What the?
My laptop, is that yours? Nope, it's that guy's the one who said he'd feed me. Guess he must have forgot it. Oh, so Shinonomi's? He's fiddling with it all the time too. Sometimes he'd start screaming at it, real pissed, stuff like, damn bugs! So he fled his job but wanted to keep up with the game, and sounds like he still might at least be a bit invested in its progress. This laptop reeks of his cigarettes. When it comes to smells, I know just who to call. Chat.
I believe in you, buddy. Who's a good boy?
It's time.
All right, let's go.
Rampo, can you track Shinonomi with this? Nice. Let's see where Rampo goes.
This way, huh?
Creature has appeared.
Got something?
Alright, Rampo, where are you off to? That way? Okay. Go, Rampo, go! Be free!
Got something?
Over here.
This way, huh?
His car?
Good dog. Very good dog.
Huh? What's with this dog? Oh, fool me once, shame on you. You found me! You're not getting away this time, especially not with this guy with me. Shinomi-san, please go back to work. Don't you have a responsibility as a director? No way, that exploitive workplace will be the death of me. Really? That seemed like a stretch. It's no stretch. Long periods of overtime can lead to death by overworking. I've already done 80 hours of work this month. If I work any more, I'm gonna drop. 80 hours? Seriously? And that doesn't even include the unpaid OT I've worked. Don't underestimate the gaming industry. Ugh. I'd fine putting up with it at first, since the project was my idea, but then that monstrous producer started breathing down my neck. First they raise the bar for quality over and over without ever pushing the deadlines back. Next thing they do, they scream at me to get everything done on time. Even when my staff has started snapping at me. What are you gonna do? Hurry up inside all day long. They have no idea how much I'm shielding them from the producer from hell.
Excuse me.
Yeah, this producer from hell. Who is that exactly? He worked for a publisher, Babylon. He's the one who controls all our funding, and he's one terrifying guy. I think he's in the Yakuza. I'm scared he's gonna rub me out or something.
Hold on.
I don't know if the Yakuza would rub you out over a game. Whatever, I'm not going back. You can't make me. Well, this isn't going well. Now, what do I do? Forcing him to go back won't work. He'll just bail again later. Looks like we all just have to talk that. Sorry, Shinonomi-san. Can you hold on for a second, huh?
Hello?
Shinonomi-san, please come back. Okizaki-san, what are you gonna do if we don't get the master finished? All our hard work, almost years worth, is out the window. Shut up. Working for that company is nightmare mode. How the hell do you expect me to make that deadline? I couldn't meet it if I cheated and mainlined energy drinks until we're done. My stomach's a wreck, man. I've been finding blood in my stool. And I've been sleeping under my desk for months. It's murder on my back. I know, but still, you need to come back. Kunagawa-san came to the office. I've never seen a producer that angry. Kunagawa-san's at the office? Sounds like that's the producer from Hell. Actually, no. He stormed out after saying something like, wait till I get my hands on that. Well, that last word was a nice one. Finally got you, Shinonome. Kinugawa-san? Huh? That's him? You rat bastard trying to skip out on your end of the deal. Huh? Or do you call this development? I'm not. Then what are you doing here? What's your fan base supposed to do, huh? Beep. You want to go see what a game over is like in real life? Huh? You'll see it while you sink to the bottom of Tokyo Bay. Ah! Shinonome, either you come back to work or you die right on that spot there. Time to pick. Welcome to your last life, bub. No continues after this. No wonder he's a producer from Hell. This would be considered abuse of power in Yakuza family, let alone the game industry. I quit. What? I said I quit! Forget that exploitative bullcrap. I'll never go back. I've been out of this life since the moment I started working with you. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. And you call yourself a visionary? Well, visualize this. Your own corpse. You're telling me you want to disappoint all those people who love your games, huh? And you know what? I'm sick of this thug stick of yours. You're scary enough. You should come with an age restriction. Why, you garbage code monkey? You talking to me that way? It's really game over now. Oh crap, this isn't just an abusive workplace. This is really bad. Hey, cut it out. You can't hurt him. Aren't you aware of the Abuse of Authority Prevention Act? Huh? What are you talking about? Out of my way or I'll kill you too. I have stretched. I've hydrated. Thank you, Link, for both of those. Oh, come on. Where's this Yakuza talk coming from? Aren't you supposed to work for a legitimate business? What do you mean, Yakuza? Oops. I did not mean to skip over that. I've been civvy since I crawled out of the womb. Okay, gross, but calm down. Ah! I'll crush your skull! What the? Yagami-san, run. When he gets this mad, he can't think straight. He's really gonna kill you. What? Die! Okay, it would be really, really funny. Oh, that's not what I thought he was gonna do. We sunned each other. You fool! You activated my trap card! Nerd! This is totally unnecessary, but I don't care. I'm here to be flashy. Oh, you're strong as hell. Way more of a secret boss than trash mob.
No way.
Okay, dude, you better cool it now. Do you think your company's going to be okay with you assaulting a contracted employee? Ah, my bad. The blood just ran to my head, Zal. I forgot they warned me if I popped off like that again, they'd can my butt. Think we could all forget about this? But Yagami-san, what should we do about him? So not going back?
Excuse me.
Okizaki-san, Kinugawa-san. I think maybe you three just need to talk it out. Talk it out? Nah, that ain't happening. I know what I gotta do. Huh? Shinonome. Hey, what? Huh? I'm begging you, you gotta come back. Without you, the game's totally ruined. It needs you. We need you. Kinugawa-san? I know I've bitten your head off a bunch, but also I know you're a really good genius. That's why I bent over backwards to get this project greenlit. The sheer amount of butt I kissed to get the exec sign off on it. So Shinonome, don't you ever forget, fans all across Japan, nah, the whole world, they're dying waiting for your next game. Thank you, Link, for the lurk. I should know, I'm one of them. I can't wait to play this game. Kinugawa-san. I understand, but I'm not working unpaid overtime anymore, got it? Yeah, I can live with that. That really seemed like it's gonna go south, but it all worked out. Shinonome, don't you worry that genius little noggin of yours about unpaid OT. But you are gonna master that game on time, you hear? I'll get it done. Yagami-san, thank you so much. I think we might actually be okay now. That's good. By the way, when's the release date? Oh, actually it's in a few days. Huh? That's all? Are you really gonna be okay? Well, it's a VR game developed on a pre-existing engine for specific headset at events and VR playrooms and whatnot. Unlike other releases, there's no need to produce physical media or upload the ROM to digital storefronts. Actually, you could keep working on it right up to the release date so long as you push the day one patch in time, although that's not an ideal scenario. Oh, a VR game. Those can be pretty fun. Please do give it a try when it's released. I'll let you know when it's live. Cool, looking forward to it. Okizaki-san, bad news. Shinonagawa-san, what is it this time? Shinonome-san's thrown the whole team into high gear. He said he's redoing the 4th boss entirely from scratch. Oh, what? We just finished that. We have to respec it and redo all the programming and then debug. We're not gonna make it. I know, but Shinonome-san won't budge. He said it's about the quality. Again? What did Kinugawa-san have to say about it? So long as the master's done in time, you do what Shinonome tells you. I'll handle the execs at Babylon. I don't know which is worse anymore, stubborn Shinonome or inspired Shinonome. Now he's got the producer from hell in his corner. Nobody can stop him.
Excuse me.
Are you really gonna be okay? Yagami-san, it appears I'm about to enter final phase of battle. Alright, well, good luck with the release. Here I go. Working in the game industry seems rough, but I guess it sounds like it could be fun too. Die Hard game recipe, nice. Let's see here. Oh, did I get roses? No, I didn't. I think I need to buy those specifically. Still no idea where to buy the roses. Oh. I think I know where the roses are, chat. Let's go do that. That is convenient. I thought I remembered seeing something like that when I was playing Yakuza Like a Dragon. And turns out it was about exactly where I expected it to be. Nice. Rose. Alright, let's buy like that many. Alright, I'll buy that. Wait, yo? Wait, can I grind the rail there? Wait, how do I grind the rail? Oh, that's how. Okay. You wanna fight? Alright. Rad.
And stay down.
I don't think that accomplishes anything, but that's cool. I'm not touching Paradise VR. I am not. I refuse.
Excuse me.
Yama-san, I've gathered what you need. Wonderful, this ought to get our research up to speed. Here's a new extract recipe as thanks. Thanks, I'll try making it ASAP. In time, we'll have that ancient codex all figured out. We might even discover a new recipe soon. Anyway, we'll be needing some garlic next. Can you bring that for me? Garlic? You got it. Where did I get garlic? Oh, that's gonna be more specific. I mean, probably in a... Hummer Wagon Cafe, General Goods. Probably checking those would be good. I want to grind off those. I doubt that's practical, but I am very happy I can do that. That's so much. I'll buy it. I'm really tempted. Alright. I surely won't regret that. Also, it seems that was a wise call for me to go check these. No, it's just faster for me to take a taxi there. I've now made myself, like, very broke.
Excuse me. By the way,
how's the research been going? Better, thanks to you. Remember Yoshikawa-sensei, the college professor? Because of what you've supplied us, he's been able to decipher all sorts of information. Each discovery is more thrilling than the last. Man, that does sound exciting. You might actually discover something about your past after all. That is my hope, according to Yoshikawa-sensei. He's almost cracked the code in its entirety, so I'll be counting on you to finish gathering up those materials. Awesome, I won't let you down. Thank you. Next up is 4-leaf clover. Yep. Wait, I think I might have some. Yama-san, I've gathered what you need. Thank you, Yagami-san. In exchange, I have a recipe you might find useful. Dancing crane. Oh. Yama-san, I've done it. The codex. It all makes sense to me now. If you don't say, then please tell me what's in there. Well, some of it might be hard to swallow, but if you choose to believe what's written here, Then seemed your ancestors, Yama-san, were in fact Chinese sorcerers who crossed the ocean in ages past. They later became the hermits of the mountains. Hermits, you say? Yes, your clan was fiercely devoted to study of what you call extracts. But in the codex, they're called elixirs. The reason they emigrated to Japan is not stated. Anyhow, not long after their arrival, they were made into vassals of a prominent ruling family after demonstrating their miraculous powers. Elixirs in hand, they treated illnesses, warded off invaders, and improved their domain's livelihood in many ways. It seemed like life was good for them. My goodness, so they're not even from this country. However, as the wheels of history turned, they eventually sought refuge in the wilderness. Refuge from what? Well, a certain local lord began coveting their power, intending to use it to conquer the surrounding territory. Are you saying they were forced to use their elixirs for war? Evidently, that was the plan. An army that could heal any injury or summon supernatural strength would have certainly been unstoppable. But the clan, despite that notion, and fled to the remote mountains, and to prevent from being found, they became nomads. They also began writing in code, obscuring their secrets from those who would exploit them, which would explain the mystery of this codex.
I see.
I see. Then, Yama-san, you might really be a hermit after all, or at least a descendant of one. So my ancestors renounced a life of comfort and even defied the government all to keep their work from being exploited. What fine people they were. Now that I think about it, Yama-san also didn't want his work getting exploited. I guess he's inherited their spirit. Yoshikawa-san, let me ask you, was this a historical record or more of a myth that the culture invented? That is the question, isn't it? Yama-san, as a researcher, it is my responsibility to sort fact from fiction. My understanding is that this codex was written as a way of passing down the clan's legacy. The story it tells is certainly compelling, but unfortunately, I can't think of a single historical document that can corroborate the tale we just heard. So as a researcher, I cannot acknowledge what's written here as indisputable fact.
In other words,
I see. But don't most legends and myths have some truth to them? And depending on who interprets them, the story may change? You're very sharp. When we study ancient cultures, what's important to us is to remember that imagination, which is as real to them as observation is to us, all must lead to truth on some level. That makes sense. I can accept that. I'll tell you this, Yoshikawa-sensei. In spite of everything, my ancestors managed to faithfully hand down their tradition through the ages. And now the tradition's been properly handed to me. To me, that is all I care about. No matter how true or made up, it's enough to give my life real meaning. Yes, you've made a salient point just now. The identity of a community, a culture, is built upon shared tradition. And it is these traditions that have held communities together and allowed them to flourish. Legend or not, this knowledge is priceless. Yes, and thanks to what I learned today, how to put it, it's as if my entire life I was tossed in all directions by the wind, but now my feet have firm ground to walk on. I finally had the foundation I was searching for. I can only imagine. Here's something else for you. I found another passage saying that somewhere in the mountains of Shinshu lies a secret resting place for you, your people. If you'd like, why don't we go visit together? You'd take me to my ancestors' graves? I'm sure they'd be proud of you, Yama-san. Haven't you spent your life carrying on their legacy? You should greet them with your head held high. Maybe so? Then how about once I wrap things up at the shop, you and I take a trip? After a lifetime of searching for closure, I finally found the answer to my past. Words cannot express my gratitude, Yagami-san. Glad I could help, Yama-san. What a story. All right. I think it's finally time for us to head back to Yokohama 99. It is a bit of ways away. I should just taxi. Alright, let us go. You all are so annoying. Alright. Trick I've learned from other Yakuza games that applies here. If I'm not in the fight, I can just talk to someone and the opponents will disappear. It's very convenient. Taxi drivers, they know who to call.
What could this mean? Here we go.
What? Some kid boots? Hey, it's Takayuki-san. Wait. Those sure aren't going on my feet. Oh, hey there, Futaba-chan. I figured there might be another squirrel around, so I sprinted here as fast as I could, but it looks like you got to it first. True, at least this time. Oh, right, I have something for you. Try these on and see if they fit. I know sure as heck I can't wear them. Wow, okay. Then how about I trade you for what I found? I'm not really sure what this is for. Oh, it's a cheat item. Nice. Well, you'll find out when you're older. But anyway, trade's a trade. Sweet deal. This is fun. Let's trade again when we both find more treasure.
Yeah.
We were given a cheat item that lets us cheat in Mahjong. Sounds like a complaint to me. Great, see you later. The kid got the boots. Cogni's broke before he spent all his money on taxis. You know, I think there's worse ways to spend all your money. Rampo! Hi, Rampo! Hi. Wait, I can just change this? I can Damn, okay. I can just change the breed and genetics of Rampo at will. That's pretty rad.
Hey, welcome back, Tak.
Good to see you, Yagamishi. How'd things go at school?
The chairman told the entire student body about Sawa-sensei at an assembly. Everyone's pretty shaken up.
Yeah. I can't even imagine.
Oh, there's 2 new jobs. Oh no. Wait. Yagami-san, it's Okizaki from God Tier Games. Thanks to your help, we've actually reached the finish line in our latest project, a twin-stick shooter called Ercelius. We're about to wrap up the final testing phase where we have users play the game and give us their opinions. It's supposed to be basic market research, but instead Shinonome-san and Kinugawa-san have been at each other's throats again over the final build. They've agreed to let you make the judgment call on this, and I'm really hoping you can help us out again. I'll be waiting for you in front of the Industrial Hall building. See you there, Yagami-san. Alright. So they're offering test demo. Makes sense that they'd want user feedback before releasing it. Looks like Shinonome and Kinugawa aren't gonna let up until the last second. I'd like to request an investigation about a corporate spy. I work as a writer, and my recent ideas have been getting stolen by a certain other writer. This has been happening for 3 consecutive works. I've hired a number of detectives to look into this, but they weren't able to find the culprit, and this has me troubled. I've heard rumors about you from my acquaintances in Kamurocho. I understand you're a great detective, and I'd like you to find the identity of the corporate spy. I'll be waiting for you in front of the office in Kamurocho. Kazuto Jumonji. Alright. Kazuto Jumonji. Guess he's some kind of author. Dang, Yagamishi, you really made a name for yourself if you're getting a request from Kazuto Jumonji. Oh, you know him? Of course, Kazuto Jumonji is the hottest author around. He took the world by storm 2 years ago, ended up as one of the best-selling authors of our time. His first book was this mystery story with the Yakuza protagonist, and later was adapted into a movie. The big hit series now. He's also known for being really productive, publishing 2 to 3 new books a month. Nobody can write that fast. That's kind of unbelievably fast, isn't it? Yeah, it almost seems impossible, and he writes in so many different genres. Like, his debut was a hard-boiled mystery, but then the next one was science fiction high school drama. And lately he's been branching out to moe light novels and original manga scripts. He's so versatile. Pretty impressive, and this is the guy who sent me a request. Maybe he felt a connection because I've worked on cases for editors and authors in Kamurocho before. And who knows, Yagami-shi, you might just get a peek into the true mystery of Kazuto Jumonji. What do you mean? He's a masked author, nobody knows his true identity. A masked author, you say? Oh yes, and he's serious about that mask. He's never shown his face to the media. Apparently even his publisher at his publisher house, only his editor knows who he is. But lots of people think he's actually an established big-name author, in part because he definitely doesn't write like Orochi. An established author, eh? But that's just one theory. There are so many theories about his identity. You can read them online.
I see.
That's intriguing. I'm really looking forward to meeting this masked author now. What if he actually wears literal mask? Don't tell me. Don't forget to tell me if you find out who he really is, Yagami-shi.
Nope.
I don't think I'll be doing that. Confidentiality, you know. Aw, that's a bummer. His office is Kamurocho? Not very fitting for a trendy author. Well, remember, his hit series is set in Kamurocho with the Yakuza as the hero. Maybe just making it easy to do his research. The realism of his stories is another reason why they're popular. I see. Then I wonder if you've already walked past each other. Guess I'm going to see the client now. Not quite yet.
We've been waiting for you, Yagami-shi. Let's plan our next moves. Are you ready?
Nah, we can wait.
No problem.
Let's go deal with the other things. Alright, so the game. Where's the game? That's Paradise VR. Okay, so they're in the same area. Ah. Okay. That makes sense. We are not getting run over today. Yo, hello there. Nice to see Okizaki-san. Yagami-san, so glad you're here. Did you come try out the game? Yeah, if it'll be helpful. Do you plan on making any changes based on feedback? Well, technically the QA phase is over, but we've got a bit of an issue. Oh, what's wrong? You see, only a few hours before release, Shinonome-san and Kinugawa-san started arguing again. Oh yeah, I saw that. Is it getting bad? Well, oh no. Hey, if it ain't Yagami-san, you come to help us with our little problem here? Sure. I'm telling you, Kinugawa-san, I'm not budging on this. Shinonome, you're stuck in the past, pal. Gamers nowadays ain't looking to get tortured the whole time. What? I thought games where you die all the time sell like crazy now. No, Shinonome-san, no, they do not. Those are different demographics. Not sure you get the market we're after. In that case, Kinugawa-san, I'm not sure you get game design. Excuse me? Uh-oh. This is getting ugly. Hey, come on, you two. Yagami-san's here. Let's not forget about the test. Right, the test. Good. Okay, Yagami-san, let's be off. Right. Must be where they're going to let people play the game. These guys are designing the next home run roguelite. Oh no, they really are. Okay, son, all we'd like you to do is play just a bit of the finished product. Nothing special about it, just we want to see how you fare going in cold. We spent all too much time in this thing ourselves. Got it. You play games at all, Yagami-san? Any good at them? Oh, I hit the arcades every now and then when I'm in the mood for it. You're a real deal gamer then. Well, I wouldn't say that. Well, thanks for sticking around, Neko. Have a good rest of your day, and I'll talk to you later. Good, perfect. Alright, Yagami-san, go ahead and start. The game will walk you through the basic controls, so you'll be all set there. And don't worry about game overs or anything. Just relax and have fun. Alright, don't. Huh? Go. Victory condition destroy enemies 2 ways.
Moving out.
Oh. Okay, that's pretty rad. Oh, okay, that's how this works. Okay, so it's like Binding of Isaac. That's how this plays.
Looking good. Brought backup.
Backup? No way. You know, it's funny, if someone came in here, they probably would not think this is Judgment, right?
Can't stop now.
This is rad, though. I love this.
Damn it.
Okay, I let that happen.
Nothing I can't handle.
I think he probably just spent some time to clean it himself, maybe, Mystery. That's my assumption. Crawlers when they're in a dungeon. So true. That was fun. Phew, that was fun. Looks like you enjoyed it. Yeah, I definitely play that again. See, Kinugawa-san, even Yagami-san enjoyed it, and he said himself he's not a gamer. That means no spec changes. Ha! I win. Nope. Sorry, what? But that's not what you promised. You said if Yagami-san gave us green light, you'd release the game. Sorry, my producer instincts are telling me this game won't be a hit as is. It's still too hard. Gotta simplify the controls more. The controls are super simple. Literally all you do are use the 2 control sticks. No, that's not true. The controls were one of the highest rated aspects of the game among the testers. Nah, still ain't good enough. We gotta push the envelope. We gotta break barriers. Gotta make it so even entry-level players can clear stage with just button press. That's the kind of thing I want to see. You want a clear stage button? How's it even game at that point? We're supposed to provide challenges so users can feel rewarded for their efforts. Who wouldn't feel rewarded by a single button press? You know, man, I gotta say, it's sad seeing you talk like just another fossil in this industry instead of really putting your mind to the problem. Well, how dare you? I am a visionary. Bro wants to make it an idle game. He really just wants to make Cookie Clicker. That's literally it. World's strongest game journalist. Oh, that's too real.
Excuse me.
Just interject. I did enjoy the game. If it's fine as is, maybe we can just move on. Nah, that ain't happening. If you're a gamer, you know how important this is. I guess so? Wait, this is about that woman, isn't it? That hostess. The one you brought to test the game over the other night. Yeah, that woman you've been so into lately. Everything was going smooth that second until you brought her here. Once she is all, I can't do anything, and oh, this is too hard, and you changed your tune. You know me, you prick. You said the game was hard, and it put her in a bad mood, and now you just want to win her favor back. You're gonna be like, hey, Hikari-chan, I put all your effing suggestions in the gosh darn game because I effing loved ya. What? And you call yourself a creative. If you want to use a game to get laid, go make your own. You don't know me, you... I'm gonna kill you. God, I knew it. Okay, let's calm down. Shut up, Yagami. I'll kill you too. I don't give a crap. What's it with you and kill this, kill that? Now I'm even starting to wonder if you're really Yakuza. What do you mean, Yakuza? I've been civvy since I crawled out of the womb. Ugh. Guess he just needs to get his head straight. One way or another. Fine, let's take this outside. I just realized the Kiryu Kazuya alt, but I approve of it. In the stream avatars. Yeah, we just fight again. Boop. This is just like Street Fighter. It very much is.
No way.
Didn't we already have talk about what constitutes abuse of power? What's it gonna take, man? Really sorry, guess the blood just went to my head. And, well, let's just say the blood went to both of his heads. So can we release the game? No more spec changes? Yeah, but you know, mate, just one thing first. This wasn't about me wanting to jump Hikari-chan's bones. We creators gotta keep an ear to the ground to learn what an audience wants. That means we gotta keep open minds on what we put in our games too. And if things ain't going your way, sometimes you gotta flip a table or two to make your point. I can't tell you a number of times I've seen table flip lead to a real masterpiece in the end. Uh-huh. I'm just saying, if it wasn't for Hikari-chan, honest. I understand. We'll just say it wasn't. At least the game's finally done. Really, it's all thanks to you, Yagami-san. And feel free to stop by and play whenever you like. The game will be right there waiting. Thanks, will do. Alright. Let's go try it again. I want to see more of it. Mission 2. That one dev was wearing yellow tee and blab coat. Is he a Splatoon reference? I'm gonna assume so. He's part of the Squid Research Lab. Definitely. Okay. Mission... Destroy the enemy's 2 waves. Yagami, become drone. Oh, that is neat. Oh gosh, it's like, ow! It's just like that one Terraria enemy. Oh my gosh, wait, this is actually... This one's so much harder already. There's no... What? Where'd you go? At least you don't have to restart everything entirely, but... I think I need to go to a corner. Stay back. Stay back.
Stop now. Time to power up. Now we're cooking.
Okay, and then there's more, right? Oh my god, there's so many. This is a much neater drone minigame than what the first game had in Dyson Cubes. Oh my gosh. Oh, this has gotten way worse.
This. Power up. Now we're cooking.
Oh my gosh, I'm losing progress as time goes on. What do I do? I can't do anything.
Overall ready?
This one's so difficult.
Moving out.
Geometries do be dashing. Oh, they multiply over time. That's where the problem comes in.
Looking good.
I wonder if there's any trick to stopping that.
Can't stop now. Time to power up. Now we're cooking.
Okay, that is a much better time.
Brought back up.
It wasn't too bad of difficulty spike, it just caught me off guard. Alright, so my best plan is to just split these up as much as I can, right? Split them up as much as I can, and when I'm cornered... There we go. Alright. I just had to be super aggressive during that entire time.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay, new stage shape. Oh, they reflect on one of their non-exposed side. Or at least they'll have shields. They do in fact reflect. Alright, that's something to be wary of. Stay away! Stay away!
Can't stop now.
Oh my gosh, there's so many!
Now we're cooking.
This ain't looking good.
Damn it.
That's unfortunate for me.
Looking good. Take this.
Oh, they just didn't take any damage from that. That super sucks. Oh gosh, this is a real difficulty spike. My gosh. I'll come back to that later. That's cool. Actually, wait, I saw something there potentially. I want to look at it. Wait, purchase items. Oh. I have hydrated. I have stretched. Thank you for both of those. Cheat upgrades, evidently. Damn. Alright, let's try this again now that I have the cheats. I can't believe this game's literally pay to win. And I'm still not having a great time. Ow, alright, fair.
Looking good. Damn it.
Oh my gosh, they're literally coming from off screen. There's probably an achievement for doing everything without any cheat upgrades. Oh, this is rough. They definitely cost more as you buy more, which makes sense.
Let's give it a shot. Not bad.
Come on, that didn't even get... Oh my gosh, that's so annoying. The thing that's throwing me off is the perspective. It's a kind of a weird perspective to be at. It's not the worst, but it's definitely a bit awkward.
Can't stop now. Looking good. Damn it.
Screw this. Get out of here.
Can't stop now. Gotta intercept those guys.
Oh my gosh. Not really mystery. I haven't done really much with the story. Oh my gosh, no way. Oh, I lost, by the way, because the enemies spawned too slowly in this last phase for me to, I think, get them in just 1 minute. Come on.
This. Can't stop now.
Oh, this one is so difficult. Yeah, the Great Kappa search took place, but I'm at a kind of dead end with that.
Can't stop now.
Oh my gosh.
Now we're cooking.
I can barely see what's coming at me.
Time to power up.
Okay, that's huge. That's absolutely huge. Oh gosh, that's fine. That's fine.
Take this. Yeah. Take this. Looking good.
I just had to lock in and
Nothing I
get a
can't
couple cheats and we are good. Oh my gosh. I think that's enough of that for now. That is good though. That's fun. I don't really get much for it, but it's neat. I don't think there's particularly any other... Well, there's a couple things I can do in Kamurocho. Let me do those and then I'll probably wrap up stream. What if 2 Kappas are in freaking Kamurocho? Alright, first but foremost, I did end up figuring out what I needed to do over here, so let's go do that. Oh, Don Quixote, how I miss you. Alright. Nice moves, Yagami. This game isn't very obvious, but you have to look at stuff on the floor. Food garbage, it looks like. What? Again? I've been telling everyone to put it in trash cans. Again? So this happens often? It's been happening more often recently. Seems we have some untidy people. But you don't know exactly who. This a bug bomb? It looks like the kind that produces smoke. Yes, Sally, we seem to have some in the attic, big ones too. I thought it could set off when the employees weren't around, but I totally forgot about it. Obviously, I'd have to stop company operations when it releases smoke. True, and these things produce a lot of it. I would like to use it soon, though. We've been so busy, it was never a good time. Yeah, roaches in the attic can be pretty annoying office mates. That's pretty loud, like something really big. How could it be roaches? So there's probably something else I need to examine.
Hey.
You have a refrigerator. Yes, for the employees. Oh, that reminds me. So the employees got their food stolen too. I heard their snacks were eaten. Yes, like their pudding or ice cream cups or even bento box leftovers. Guess the burglar works up an appetite when he's robbing the place. Something weird's going on. Is that enough? No.
Suspicious.
A katana? Oh, that's related to a hobby of mine. What is this, a Yakuza office? Is it real? You bet. It costs an arm and leg at pawn shop. So it's very expensive, and yet it wasn't stolen, huh? Good point. I never even thought about that. It could easily be sold for good money at any pawn shop, so why wasn't it stolen? Hugging-san, I've finished looking around. I think so, and I think I have all the clues I need. I think I've got a good idea now. Food garbage on the floor. Employees' leftovers and desserts being eaten. The ceiling hatch not opening. The strange sound coming from the attic. The expensive katana that was never stolen. I think I know who the invisible burglar might be.
Excuse me.
Sakurazaka-san. Kiba-san. I know who the culprit is. Really? Wow, so who was our invisible burglar? Yep. The invisible burglar was? They're still up in the attic. The culprit is still up in the ceiling as we speak. Huh? Right now? Yes, just listen. Listen? What was that? That sound, I thought it was just a big cockroach. No. Too big to be a cockroach. I think the burglar is living in your attic. The burglar lives here? Correct. That's why he has no need to go outside and why he's never caught on camera. I'm betting he took the cash in while it's up to the attic. And the only reason the expensive katana wasn't stolen was because he couldn't take it up. What do you mean?
If I have this right.
Well, it'd be hard to maneuver through that tiny inspection hatch, and if the attic ceiling is low, it wouldn't even fit up there. Oh, yeah, I see that. I'm going to guess the food went missing because the burglar came down whenever he got hungry. Probably been using toilet on the floor as well, just like any tenant. Loud noise loudener with detective intent. I love the loud noise loudener. Yagami should patent that. My goodness, so the burglar has always been here, even as we were working? Yep, he must be one quiet fellow to avoid getting caught. As for who exactly it is, well, why don't we have him come out right now? Have him come out? How? Can think of a few ways. We might be able to use the bug bomb. Let's use this, smoke him out. Bug bomb? Oh, I get it. No one's out of the office now anyway, so let's take out one giant cockroach. Says it's harmless to humans. I'm sure it won't kill him. Well, now I'm looking forward to how this turns out. Oh, whoa, holy smokes. Oh, damn it. Huh?
No way.
That's what we suspected. We smoked out a giant roach. Ugh. Alright, so here's my guess, alright? This dude's gonna be homeless, right? And he's gonna end up being offered a job here. That's what I'm gonna assume is gonna happen for the ultimate happy ending. You're Mita-kun, aren't you? Oh. Hi there, sir. You know each other? Yes, this Goro Mita. I asked him to leave the company about half a year ago. Needs company? Never mind about my guess. So you used to work here? Mita-kun, I want an explanation. Why were you living in the attic? Because after I was fired, there's no way I could pay the rent, and I knew at my home I'd get hounded by the debt collector. Seriously? You've been living up there all this time since you were let go? Yes, the night I was fired, I decided to stay and never leave the office. That way the debt collector can't find me. I can eat anything in the fridge, and it can stay warm thanks to the heater. I don't believe this. And there's never a need for you to break into this office because you just never went outside, huh? That's why security camera in the hallway never caught you, and why the alarm never went off. Well, of course. As great as our security system is, it can't do anything if there's no actual burglary. Were you also the one stealing wallets and taking money from the safe? You did know the passcode, didn't you? Hey, speaking of, where is the money? Stuff in the attic. I couldn't take it out of here because I knew I'd be caught on camera. Bring the money down now. I want to check if it's all here. Yes, sir. You count the money, Sakurazaka-san? Yep, it's all there. Found the employees' wallets too. Glad to hear it. Now then, what next? Should we call the police? No, we got money back so we don't need to get the police involved. And firing? It really was because of things company did, not him. Actually, I've been feeling pretty bad about it. What? Alright, that's your decision, Sakurazaka-san. Thank you for not calling the cops, sir. And I'm sorry. Mita-kun, I had a reason for letting you go instead of someone else when times got tough here. I let you go because I was sure you could land another job. You're still young and full of potential. Full of potential? Me? But all I did was make mistakes. Only because you carried the workload of 3 people, it was no wonder you made mistakes. You really think that? Yes. Of course, that doesn't change the fact that you and company have done selfish things. It may upset you to hear this coming from a guy who fired you, but you can rebuild your life. I know you can. Yes, sir. I'll do my best, sir. Thank you very much, Yagami-san. I'm glad our case was resolved. Sure was a surprising one. Never would have thought a former employee would stay in the attic after he got fired. Think I never would have noticed. This isn't much at all, but it's a token of our gratitude. Thank you. I'd better get going now. Our agency is always looking out for work, so if you have any issues, don't hesitate to reach out. Absolutely, I'll let everyone know about the great detective Takayuki Yagami. Moderately happy ending, not what I thought it would be initially, but that was nice. Alright. Let's go see what that is, and I think once we see the Masked Rider side case, we'll end off stream. How much SP do I have? 12,000, that's not too bad. Oh hey, I think that's the building that you spend like millions of yen on in the first Judgment game. I think that's it. I might be wrong though. You can go up to like 50 floors on it. It's a bit ridiculous. This is Kazuto Jumanji's office, so maybe it's him? Might you be Yagami-san?
Yep.
Yes, Takayuki Yagami, and you must be... Shh. Please just call me Okazaki while we're out here. You never know who might be listening. Very true. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Aruto Okazaki. That's my real name, in fact. So this is Face of the Masked Rider. He's younger than I thought. Well then, Yagami-san. Okay, plot twist, this isn't actually him. This is someone who's standing in his place. But it's not actually Jumanji. Next, well then, Yagami-san, before we enter my workspace, I want you to promise me something that you won't tell anyone what you're about to see. What I'm about to see? Very well. My lips are sealed. This way, please. Is anyone surprised about this, though? I think everyone saw this coming. The true identity of Kazuto Jumanji. I'm not sure I understand. And all the works of Kazuto Jumanji are written by 10 of us here, including myself. In other words, Kazuto Jumanji isn't one person, he's a group of authors. Whole group? Really? So never mind on my assumption again. But I still feel like we're going to see a masked person that somehow is related to this whole group. So that's how you write books in so many genres at such an impossible pace. Yep, it's all due to the efficiency of 10 talented authors of different personalities all writing at the same time. Pretty neat trick? Oh, so this detective. The Kamurocho detective at that, I bet he has a lot of good stories. Curious. Please have a seat, Yagami-san. Allow me to explain our request to you. They all combine into one singular person. Yeah, at the end they're like, oh no, we're gonna have to return to our origin form, and they all do like some, I don't know, some big fancy pose, and all just combine into one. Oh no. That would be one heck of a plot twist. This real surprise, so many people all writing at one person. Yeah, I don't know of other groups like us, that's for sure. But truth be told, each one of us is a failed author. I mean, we all had publishing debut, but never any success beyond that. Each of us nearly gave up on our pens for good. So how did you come to work together? How else? Through social media. I launched an online community, ended up attracting a bunch of failed authors. And through our exchanges, we came up with the idea of joint authorship. So we tried, and it worked.
I see.
That's interesting. Did I hear your first effort was a smash hit? Oh yes, it was a masterpiece that none of us could have written on our own. It exists only because some of us worked on it together. Some of us come up with clever twists, some of us are good at dialogue, and some of us are awesome at building plot. Where each of us may be lacking in one area, together we can be a great author.
By the way.
No, it doesn't seem possible for 10 people to write a coherent book. Hollywood movie scripts are often written by multiple people. It just depends on how you divvy it up. What's more, by managing the workload of each member, we can even work on multiple titles simultaneously. So long as you do it right, this unique creative process ends up being pretty productive. Exactly. I doubt any writer could do what we're doing. I'm in charge of managing the member schedules, which is something I'm great at. I used to be an editor, you know. Former editor, huh? Well then, time to ask some questions. Alright, about stolen ideas. I heard that some of your ideas were plagiarized. What can you tell me about that? Alright, so it was about half a year ago. We were in the midst of polishing a manuscript we had just finished. A new mystery novel came out and immediately became a hot topic because of this one trick which was depicted in the story. The thing was, it was nearly identical to the manuscript we were polishing. So another author beat you to punch. Yes, and when we published hours later, we were accused of plagiarism.
Does that mean?
Any chance it was a coincidence that the contents happened to be similar? That's pretty hard to imagine. Because it wasn't just the trick I mentioned earlier. There's also setting, the structure, even the character traits. They're all almost exactly the same. So, too many similarities for it to be mere coincidence. Not if there are dozens of them like that. You could only say it was coincidence if there had been one thing. What the reader saw could definitely not be called a coincidence.
I see.
Alright, I get it. And it wasn't just that one book that plagiarized us. The same author put out 3 more books after that in succession, all with ideas that were just like ours. I assume one of the writers here has gone rogue. There's an imposter among us, chat. Oh no. I should ask about the authors that plagiarized them.
By the way.
Could you tell me about this author you think is stealing your ideas? The Vine Boom, perfect. His name is Sugoroku Futaba. His first novel was published more than 10 years ago and it was a decent hit at the time. Even won an award in some mystery novel contest, but after that his book seemed to go nowhere. You change your message 3 times to avoid making a bias reference. I'm sorry, Rube. I'm not that strong. I don't have as much of an ironclad will as you do. Real said he's just a one-hit wonder, but then all of a sudden that one-hit wonder came out with a new book that turns into famous bestseller, right? And that book was nearly identical to one of ours we had yet to release. So one after the other, Mr. Futaba continued to publish books that closely resembled what we are working on, all of them bestsellers. Now people think he's made this miraculous comeback. I mean, if you're suspicious of this guy plagiarizing you, why not just sue him? I did think about that, but if we took this to court, we might have to reveal the secret of Kazuto Jumanji. I think it'd be hard for us to tell truth in court while also hiding how we write, don't you? Yeah, it probably would be. You know, it could be that the author is fully aware that you're powerless to take him to court, and that's why he steals from you. If that's true, it would be completely infuriating. Ugh, unforgivable. Heard you've already asked the other detectives to look into this matter. Yes, there's been 3.
Does that mean?
What kind of investigations did they conduct? Oh, they looked for ways to hack us and whether our room was bugged. They tried really hard but couldn't find anything. None of them came up with anything. Nope, and yet our ideas kept being stolen. You really gotta wonder how in the world it's being done. This could be a tough nut to crack if Perp's already evaded 3 detectives. Thank you, that's all very useful information you've provided. I'd like to proceed with the investigation by collecting even more info. Is it alright if I interview the other authors too? Yes, please do. I've already asked them to cooperate with you. That's great, I appreciate that. So yeah, there's definitely a traitor here. Alright, time for a thorough recon mission.
Excuse me.
Hey, excuse me, I'm a detective. Name is Yagami. Can I ask you a few questions? Oh, Yagami-san. Okazaki-san told me about you. I'm Takashi Hojo. In the world of Kazuto Jumanji, I do science and military research plus security for the office. I'm Ayame Sato. I research Western mythology and civilization. You might say I'm the fancy buff, too. You're here to look into any spy activity, aren't you, Yagami-san? Been taking measures against spies ourselves. Yeah? What kind of measures? Set up hidden camera to catch anyone who tries to sneak in. We actually already had a security camera, but we felt one wasn't enough. After all, we were still getting information stolen. And with locked doors, too! At this point, we figured we just got outsmart the perp. So there's nothing in the security footage. Nope, and no evidence of break-in either. Until information was getting stolen, it still is. So flippin' weird. Have you taken any anti-hacking measures? Of course, with so many leaks, we started keeping our writing computers offline. I see. Oops. That sounds like a good move. Any chance of leak coming in from memory devices which get taken outside? I doubt it. We strictly prohibit anyone from removing devices like USB memory sticks. I remind people of that all the time too. I haven't gone so far as to search their bags though. I don't feel the need to do that. At the end of the day, we trust our members. Big mistake. No chance of information being leaked and no chance of any burglaries. Okay, thank you for your cooperation. It is neat they just have a random TV here. Like, this is pretty spiffy. I think this is a mahjong parlor in previous entries.
Excuse me.
Can I ask the rest of you some questions? Oh, Mr. Detective on the prowl. I'm Mikuru Machiyama, by the way, author of many a cell phone novel. You know, books originally written on a phone.
Yagami.
Oh, interesting. I'm Takayuki Yagami. Nice to meet you. I'm Takara Ayuhara. I may not look it, but I used to be a screenwriter for The Dunce. The period drama? Yeah, I wrote episode 5 through 7. You remember that priest joke Nobunaga's house? Well, Ayuhara-san, maybe let's save the tour of your career minutiae for later. I'm Makoto Nishimura, and since we're sharing, I was mostly a light novel author. So you're here to ask us something? I want to know if any of you have seen anything suspicious. Anything suspicious? Can't think of any. Me neither. Well, actually, there's one thing I noticed. I think Mikuru-chan changed her shampoo recently. Creep.
Huh?
Excuse me? Could it be you found someone special, Mikuru-chan? Yuhara-san, please. Enough with the near sexual harassment. Hey, by the way, this meeting space for you all. Yes, it's a nice place to get refreshed, especially because talking to young women can be so exhausting. I wish you wouldn't talk about the space like it's some cabaret club. We happen to use this space for actual purposes like idea meetings, and yes, even some random chit-chat at times. That's so true. We do lots of amazing brainstorming here.
I see.
Okay, so you all bounce ideas off each other in here. Oh yeah, Kazuto Jumanji wouldn't exist without those brainstorming sessions. We share ideas, we play to each other's strengths, and we polish everything up for each other. In fact, we are doing that right before you started asking your questions, and we'll go right back to it when you're done.
By the way,
any chance do these brainstorm sessions take place at the same time every day? Yeah, why not? Why do you ask? If details of your work are being discussed, those sessions are a chance for someone to eavesdrop. And it would be even easier if you guys met at the same time daily. You've hit something there. What a deduction. When that I did this myself, I've always thought of this place as bugged. But it can't be. Don't you remember they never found any evidence of that? Yeah, since 3 detectives already came and didn't find anything, it probably wasn't a bug. But if these guys are having regular ideas meetings, surely a plagiarist would see them as an opportunity. What the? Was that a gunshot? Oh, not again. That's probably damn neighborhood pranksters. Pranksters? Yeah, just a bunch of local kids lighting up firecrackers and making trouble. Probably playing cops in Yakuza. You guys remember last time we heard firecrackers? It was when another detective was here. That detective also thought it was gunshot. Not surprising, sound like that makes people think of gang warfare. Even with the Toto clan gone, this is still Kamurocho. Firecrackers? Last heard when a previous detective was here. That's interesting. What does that mean? I probably couldn't detect if there's anything here for a bug anyways. Looks like she's on the phone. I see. I can't make it. Or can't make it, huh? Alright, well, get some rest. Bye. Oh, hello. Yagami is the name. I'm detective. I'm Remy Makita. I'm in charge of love stories, mostly. Sorry you heard that. Bit embarrassing for me. No, I apologize. I didn't mean to eavesdrop. I was talking to Masamichi Ichinose. Ichinose? One of the other members of Kazuto Jumanji. He's not coming to work today? No, he's kind of fickle. He has a habit of feeling down, so he's absent pretty often. I think we know who the traitor is. He likes to come in out of the blue and surprise us, only take off for another 2 months. Does he have an actual illness? Perhaps the kind of illness that makes you play games in your room all day. Return of the itchy nose. Of course.
I see.
I see. That sounds difficult to deal with. Sure is, but he's got the talent. He comes with the ideas nobody else could. Fresh world views. Mind-blowing plot devices. He's good at unpredictable twists, too. Only he weren't so unstable. Sometimes he can be in slump for half the year. Maybe that's just how geniuses are. I don't know. I wish you could have a stable genius. Anyway, I'm sort of his caretaker for some reason, but I can't criticize him. If I were to ever chide him even little, he'd go into a slump. What a handful. I can see you're having a hard time.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Hello. This is going to be a masterpiece. I'm a genius. Once Manabe-kun gets into zone, he can't hear anything. Talking to him right now won't you do any good. Won't do you any good. Oh yeah? He's so skilled at fleshing out characters, he just really breathes life into them. This guy's gonna be awesome, and he'll provide a foil to the protagonist's weaknesses to boot. Nice. Who knew the hero had this side to his character? It's like finding gold in the river. Does look absolutely full of life while he works. Honestly, he's a character himself. She is locked in. It is impressive. But to be unable to hear anything, that's another level of focus. I think that's all of them. Now let me step back and figure out exactly what I know now. Chances seem pretty darn low that any wiretap attacks or accidental leaks took place, so that leaves. How are things going, Yagami-san? Did you find anything? No, nothing decisive yet. There's only one way I can think of for the book ideas to leak, and I suspect it's not because of an outsider. But should I tell Okazaki-san? It'd be careless of me to make claims without any evidence. Okazaki-san, are you sure there's only one member absent today? I see only 8 people here. Oh, really? Who's missing? I think Sanada-kun went up to the roof. Yeah, it's him, alright, because I don't see him. Okay, so he went up to the roof. That's fine, I'll talk to him later. Alright. You're Yagami-san, right? Yep. Yes, I'm going around asking everyone questions. Can I count on your cooperation too, Sanada-san? Questions? Of course, I'm happy to cooperate. My name is Kenichi Sanada. I'm in charge of structuring in Kazuto Jumanji. What do you mean by structuring? It's like drawing a blueprint of the story. I make adjustments to the ups and downs of the drama, and I set up the foreshadowing. Kind of understand, but not really. Okay, for example, changing the order of the episodes or making characters' backstory stronger. Little tweaks that can make a big difference in how fun and readable a story is. So my role is to keep a bird's eye view on the whole story to analyze where we can make these improvements.
I see.
Okay, I'm starting to get the
By the
idea.
way.
So, Sanada-san, have you noticed anything suspicious around the office lately? Suspicious? Actually, yes.
Huh?
Oh, really? Can you tell me about it? What's going on? Why is he hesitating? I should press him a bit.
Excuse me.
Sanada-san, could you tell me what you saw that was suspicious? I'm not eager to share. It's not exactly something I want another person to know.
Please.
Detective is bound to confidentiality. I won't share anything you tell me with anyone. Fair enough? I'll tell you. I'm going to be totally straight with you, Yagami-san. I suspect one of the 10 writers is a spy.
Huh?
I believe someone on the inside is selling our ideas to someone on the outside. Can't say I wasn't thinking about that possibility, but...
Excuse me.
Sanada-san, is there a reason or any evidence that leads you to believe that? I have no evidence, but I do have concrete basis for my belief. The truth is, a few members of Kazuto Jumanji are thinking about going independent.
Does that mean?
You mean start over as single authors again? Yes. They must have finally regained their confidence because of all the hits we've had as Kazuto Jumanji. Now they think they can go out on their own and write books that'll actually sell. So why don't they just do it instead of selling ideas to an outsider? What's the point in that? Well, we're in a situation where, what should I explain first? The members of Kazuto Jumanji have signed a contract that prohibits them from going independent for at least 5 years. 5-year contract? That's pretty long. Well, the whole intent of the contract was that each of us would focus all our energy on Kazuto Jumanji. In exchange for accepting severe restrictions, we'd all receive regular royalties. You don't have that type of thing as single author where you're at risk of enduring long moneyless periods in the publishing schedule as well as your own slumps. I see. So that's another benefit to working in a group with other authors. Yes, a huge benefit. One which would disappear after they're independent from Kazuto Jumanji. Remember, we envisioned all the works by Kazuto Jumanji to remain the property of Kazuto Jumanji, the corporate entity.
I see.
That makes it hard to strike out on your own. Yes, but if Kazuto Jumanji were to break up completely, that would be a different story. The contract stipulates that if such a thing were to happen, each author would continue to receive an equal share of the royalties. So here's what I now believe. One of the authors wanting to be independent is selling info to someone on the outside just to make us suspicious of each other. This author is trying to bring about the breakup of Kazuto Jumanji. And this is why you think the suspect has to be someone on the inside. I do. I'm not totally convinced, but the motive makes sense at least.
Excuse me.
So who are the members who want to become independent? I'm sorry, even after all I've told you, I can't bring myself to sell out my co-workers. I understand. Yagami-san, I like the work we do as Kazuto Jumanji, and I don't think I could make it on my own. A breakup isn't something I desperately want to prevent, so I hope you can use your investigation to shine a light on the truth. I get it. You can leave the rest to me. Thank you. Interesting motive. The issues are pretty complex for this little group of authors known as Kazuto Jumanji. Are you done talking to Sanada-kun?
Yep.
Yes, we finished up just now. You know, Yagami-san, there's one thing I neglected to tell you. It might turn out to be nothing, but tell me, something trivial could turn out to be a clue in the investigation. Well, it's bad in odor. An odor? Yeah, the authors have been complaining about a strange smell lately. It wafts in from nowhere, then disappears before we can track it.
Does that mean?
What sort of smell is it? I'd say oily. It smells like oil. Almost like if you left out some meat for a while. That kind of oily, rancid smell. But it never comes during meals, and there's never trash or anything on floor, so we don't know where it could be coming from. Yeah, pretty puzzling. Sorry, this probably has nothing to do with your investigation. No. All hints are valuable. I'll start paying attention to any smells in the air. That smell, that smelly smell. I feel like that's referencing something. Hope there are more good ones than bad. The smelly smell that smells smelly. What is that referencing? I swear that's referencing something. SpongeBob. Alright, that makes sense. If it's SpongeBob. That sounds like something Mr. Krabs would say. Yeah, I think that would be Mr. Krabs if he's if anyone said that, it is probably Mr. Krabs. Alright, down one flight of stairs. I think it's just please feel free to look around the office. I already told the authors keep out of your way. Alright, time for a good look around. The most interesting location is the meeting space where they exchange their ideas. They say no bugs or wiretaps were found there, but maybe they missed something. That unidentified odor. That smell. That smelly smell. That's the smelly smell that smells smelly. I hope I can actually find out where it's coming from. Mysterious odor. What could it be? When it comes to smells, I know just who to call. Friends. Alright.
Alright, let's go. Good dog. Very good dog.
What? Cigarette butts bothering you?
Excuse me.
Okazaki-san, you allow smoking in this office? That's right these days. Yeah, some of the authors say they can't come up with ideas unless they smoke. I mean, most offices ban smoking, but this is ours, so we're pretty lax about it. Of course, the non-smokers aren't crazy about it.
See.
I get it. Is that also why you have the window open in December? Yes, the ventilation system never lets enough fresh air inside. Mikuru-chan, the young lady, opened the window at the start of every meeting, and then the authors smoke while we all talk.
What does that mean?
But wouldn't your voices leak outside? Isn't there a risk of someone overhearing? I doubt it. I mean, we're on the 3rd floor. Besides, we're not all that loud, and the next building over is some distance away. Wow, he really doesn't worry about that. Okay, I think I'll look around the windows anyway.
Alright, let's go. Attaboy.
What is it, boy? Something nearby? Okay, let me see what's going on.
Hey.
What are these stains? You were trying to show me these stains, huh? I wonder what they are. Doesn't look like bird poo. More stains above the window too. Weird. Oh.
Uh-huh. Suspicious.
What's this? Looks like animal fur. What's this here? What are you thinking? You're not supposed to take data home? But we're closing in on deadline. Come on, just this once. No way, I've told you so many times. You know our ideas are being leaked, don't you? Of course I know. You're not showing data to anyone, are you? What do you mean? You were saying the other day how you can make it on your own now. What? I don't want to believe it, but... Come on, you two. Stop arguing. Yagami-san. Looks like your fears have come true, Sanda-san. The authors have gotten all suspicious of each other. I haven't been able to trust them myself. Maybe the perpetrator really is... No, I'm not saying it. In any case, there's no more time to waste. I'll have to speed up my investigation. There are 2 strange pieces of evidence I found. The animal fur and that's in the smelly stains. The smell is really strong too. Maybe I should get Rempo to sniff out its source.
All right, let's go. Good dog. Very good dog.
Huh? Does he want to go outside the room? So they've been sending a creature to eavesdrop on us. Wanted to go to the rooftop. Is something up there? Wonder what it could be. One way to find out.
You got something?
I have stretched. I have hydrated.
Got something? Doing great. This way, huh? Got something? Attaboy.
What's this, a cat food can? What's this doing here? This must be what caused the stains at the office. And those stains could be emitting the smell. Cat spy real? Sanada-kun, do you suspect your own teammates as well? I think there's a possibility, or rather, it's the only possibility left after the process of elimination. What are you saying? We shouldn't keep turning a blind eye, Okazaki-san. We should confront the facts and expose the perpetrator before Kazuto Jumanji implodes from within. Sanda-kun, are you saying? Oh, Yagami-san. Sanda-san, I think you can hold off on your big confrontation until you hear the result of my investigation. Huh? Did you find something? Yes, I think I figured out the suspect's unique strategy. Really? The 2 stains at the office, the animal fur and the can of cat food. The window that always opened during their idea meetings. And then there's the reason detectives couldn't find any wiretaps or hacks. If I combine all these things, I've got enough evidence to expose the truth. I'm going to deduce the suspect's identity and how they did it based on the evidence. Firstly, the method of which the suspect was stealing information was... Probably by looking in through the window. What, like peeping Tom? How could someone do that on the 3rd floor? Suspect was likely watching from another location, reading your lips, figure out what was being discussed. No. Okay, so no, it wasn't this. It was, okay. It's listening device. Suspect had listened in. Understand your brainstorming session take place at the same time every evening. If someone were to use listening device precisely at that time, you could steal your ideas for the next novel. Wait, hold on, there weren't any bugs. That's right, Yagami-san. Remember, 3 detectives came and couldn't find 1 bug. I don't blame them for not being able to find it. Because the bug only showed up when it was needed. It showed up? A listening device? Yes, the suspect thought of an ingenious way to bring it in here. You see, the key solving this mystery was the marks left at the office. Marks? Those marks tell us how the suspect was calling his bug. There are strange stains on the office window, and they smelled like greasy meat. Outside the window, I wouldn't know what those were. Luckily, I found source of the smell in a corner of the rooftop. Cat food? Yes, in all likelihood, the suspect dropped cat food from this can onto the protrusion right outside the window. It was that process which stained the outside wall. So, you're saying this can of cat food is what caused the bug? Yep, that's exactly what I'm saying. I also found evidence which revealed the suspect's identity. Huh? Is that fur? A tuft of animal fur. It was found near the stains on the wall. This fur is most likely from a cat. A cat? Are you saying a cat was spying on us? Yes, or more precisely, a cat wearing a wire. Are you serious? And that's how they were listening in on our meeting ideas? Yes, I know it's hard to believe. Come meeting time, our suspect would carry the cat up to the roof, drop cat food right outside the window. Then he had to release the cat and direct it toward the food. Wait, hold on. Do you really think a creature as apathetic as cat could be baited like that? Maybe the owner kept the cat hungry beforehand so it would leap at the sight of food. Ah, yes, that might do the trick. Cats are snooty, but not so snooty they can ignore real hunger. Your meeting place is near the window, which is close to where the bait was placed. Moreover, you've been keeping the window open to let the cigarette smoke out. With the bugged cat sitting right outside, your conversations were leaking like a broken faucet. I can hardly picture this. There's still something I'm not convinced about, Yagami-san. Our meetings can get pretty long. Even if the cat were well trained, wouldn't it just get up and walk away after it's eaten its food? Yes, I wondered about that too. My best guess would be sleep medication. Sleep medication? The owner might have spiked the food with sleep aids. I've heard you can ask a vet for a prescription. You really think the perpetrator would go that far? Yes. Sure, you could have just hung a listening device from a string or something, but think about it. The device on string would eventually be seen. If someone just sees a sleeping cat, who would care? You have a point. Nobody would ever think she was a sleeping kitty. It's a weird trick, but it's simply a new and highly effective way of hiding in plain sight. Now, having that said, if a detective were to come and investigate, the suspect would still want to keep the bug from being found. Ah, and if the cat were just outside the window, it would set off the detective's bug detector. Right, and yet the bug detector was never set off by anything, let alone a cat. We even had a detective come in immediately after an idea meeting once. How could it never have been found? Our suspect probably had a way to chase the cat away if needed. And I believe he did that even today in the time that I've been here. What? The measure taken by the suspect to chase away the cat is the gun. Or the sound of firecrackers. By the way, this is horrible. That cat deserves better. While I was interviewing everyone here, I heard firecrackers go off outside. I understand they went off and surprised the other detectives who came here before me. That's true now that you mention it. Whenever a detective showed up, the suspect set off firecrackers to wake up the sleeping cat. Yeah, whoever doing this is evil, and I hope they get a very big, swift kick of justice. If the cat can be put in shallow sleep by adjusting medicine dosage, it would certainly awaken and hide from the noise. That's true. I used to take sleeping pills myself, but I startled awake by an earthquake alert.
In other words.
Now then, all this leads me to the following conclusion. Someone on the outside. The suspect was someone on the outside, because anybody on the inside would be able to obtain information without the need of a bug. Sure, that makes sense. Are we in agreement, Sanada-kun? We are. The suspect had been near this building as he spied on you. He had to be able to chase the cat away with a firecracker. Okazaki-san, your idea meeting is scheduled to start now, isn't it? The suspect might be nearby checking in on what we're doing. Preparing to listen in on the idea meeting. A man. Oh my gosh. Oh. Meow. Kind of a scaredy cat, ain't ya? Alright.
You won't get away.
Nope. Yeah, he's just there with the cat. He was born ready for that moment. Geronimo. No, I almost had him.
You won't get away.
Oops. Ow. That's fine. Yoink. Alright, we are able to deliver some justice.
Hey.
So you're the one who's been spying on the office of Kazuto Jumanji. I don't know what you're talking about. This can of cat food, it had your fingerprints on it. You didn't think to wipe them off? Damn, that was fast, Yagami. What? I can hand this over to police, you know. Oh, damn it. Of course I don't actually have any fingerprints, but this is in courtroom, so, alright. Yagami, slick. I say I'm allowed to bluff a little. Time to give up and admit your crime. He's gonna fight, right? Forget it. Give me back that cat food can. Alright, this dude thinks he's slick. Goodbye. Okay, I'm sorry. So who are you? Were you stealing the writer's ideas? Is your name Sugoroku Futaba? Yagami-san, did you catch the... it's you. You know this person? Yes, this is Wataru Tenjibashi, our editor in charge. The perp was your editor? Well, former editor to be exact. What do you mean? He's our editor until about a year ago, but we asked him to be reassigned after he caused some trouble.
What does that mean?
What kind of trouble? He advertised a new book on social media without our consent before we'd even decided to publish it. We were still working on the plot points, none of which had been made public. So your own editor leaked classified information, and then the readers were expecting this great novel when we didn't even know how or if we were going to complete it. This guy even disclosed the surprise twist in the story after in an effort to save his marketing campaign. And in the end, we had to scrap that novel and start another one from scratch. Oh. So that's what happened. It's your fault. All. This is your fault. Excuse me, what? After all that happened, you decided to release your Sleeping Detective series with another publisher. I found a nickel. For every time the perp was an ex-worker, the stream might have 2 nickels. Yeah, it's a funny coincidence, that is. The editor-in-chief hated me for losing featured author. He stopped giving me work until I had no choice but to resign.
No way.
So you took out your frustration by stealing their ideas and selling them to an unknown writer. A writer in a slump will pay anything for good ideas. I'm sure this man took full advantage. So what are you gonna do to me? We'll leave it up to court to decide what you'll be charged with. No. 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 Thank you so much, Yagami-san. I'm just glad we were able to catch the perp. Sanada-kun, are you good now? Okazaki-san, you should know that I recognize your talent, but I cannot condone distressing your teammates. I know that some of the authors are looking to go independent. I also know that worries you. I'm sorry, ever since plagiarism mess, the teamwork in Kazuto Jumanji has been in shambles. We have to start making improvements, and that starts with trusting our members and working as one. Can I count on you for that, Sanada-kun? Yes. Yes, of course. I think I'm looking forward to Kazuto Jumanji's next book. EX Dagger Break has been unlocked. Ooh. Attack while destroying the weapon's one-handed blade enemies. Cannot break weapons from powerful enemies. I like the sound of that. But with that, I think I'll be ending stream now. That went on for a really long time. That is like 40 minutes about, right? 30, 40 minutes for this one alone?. 'Alone? 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 ' So, I think that's a good note to end on. Thank y'all so much for watching. I stream Lost Judgment every Monday. I stream Splatoon 3 every Friday, and Variety of Games every Saturday. So expect more of this next Monday. That had more content than the entirety of Chapter 7. It really did, Rube. It really did. It's surprising. Chapter 7 was not very long at all. But yeah, that was fun. That was a nice story there. I like that a lot. And of course they had the twist of the cat being the thing. The real twist. It was good. It got me. I'll totally admit it got me. Alright. Yeah, no special announcements. I'm probably going to, next time I stream this game, I'll probably do a lot more with side stuff as well again. I have so many clubs to get through. It was slightly catastrophic, but alright, yeah, no special events with Splatoon 3 next time, no big things. I think it's time for us to head out. And I think I know what we're gonna do. Alright. There's a game series that I've mentioned on stream a handful of times. One that I've spent too much time playing and getting invested in, and one that will bring back quite a lot of trauma. And one of my fellow streamers is in fact playing this game. You know what? I feel like I should infect y'all with this. So we're gonna be raiding out to Kyoko Katao, a VTuber who is currently playing Danganronpa, the original one. Blind playthrough as well. Seems he's a bit of, he's made some progress already, but I hope y'all enjoy it. Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc, it's a pretty good game. I recommend sticking around for it. It seems he's still in like the first chapter, I think, or yeah, first chapter it seems. There's of course the wonderful, wonderful raid messages. You have the nice, simple, plain, but very well-rounded, basic non-sub version of the raid message. If you want something that will always work no matter the situation, something you can rely on with, any given old bread, basic non-sub raid message is for you. But if you want the much more fancy, much more personalized one featuring one of my lovely emotes and you are subbed or have some points to burn, you can also use that one. And of course, use those messages to send some love over to Kyoko Katao. Alright, Mystery, it's time to fix that. I will see y'all Friday with Splatoon 3, and have a good day and or